Why do I have two desktop audios? That's a good question. Oh, shit. Check, check, check. 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 Check, check, check. Checkity, check, check. Chest. Chesting. Chesting. Chest. Good sound, good sound. I had to revert back to the basics. Yes. Yes, we messed with the OBS settings heavily. I looked up a tutorial on how to optimize it for a low-end PC. And we changed a lot of stuff, a lot of little things. That bitrate that you mentioned was one of them. So there were quite a few settings that I had to augment. Spin your ship around real quick. Yeah, I see the difference, but it's not bad. Oh, like frame rate type things. We cut the frame rate in half. And I'm going to be honest, bro. I took a nap. I was like overwhelmed. I was tired from making the changes. I was tired from making the changes. Yeah. Me and the pup took a nap. I took him for a walk. My little brother called. He's like, "Hey, I'm ready to help you split your audio." Bro, you stream after work? I could never. Yeah. I realize though. I don't think we need to go potato mode. No, you shouldn't have to. So let's reset the graphic settings and then drop some stuff down. Put Eve settings back to where they were with trails and other small stuff off. Yes, sir. And then we will quit the game and reopen it. Oh, 07 folks, we're back. We're not done here. We've optimized the OBS stream settings, set things back. We're not going to be playing music on here like I would like to be. It's going to have to be non-copyrighted stuff. I can't risk getting myself a copyright strike. I will worry about splitting the audio some fucking other time. Some other time. Jacob called. He was ready to help me with it, and I was just like, nah, I'm okay. I'm sleeping. I don't want to do anything else extra. Guess who's back? Back again. Jay Grizz back. Tell your friends. Guess who back? Guess who back? Guess who back? Guess who back? Hell yeah. Yeah. And you hear that it works. You see that it's working. I ain't been jerking. I fixed the settings. Went to a wedding. Married a robot. That bitch never cheat on me because she plugged into the wall. Yeah, she can't cheat on me because she plugged into the wall. You'd have to come over to my room if you to get that bitch to cheat on me soon. I got a robot wife. Got a good life. We have bad Wi-Fi, so our connection kind of strifey. Yeah, but I got a robot wifey. Yeah. She a Nissan Altima type shit, bitch. Yeah, I ain't even need to put a ring on that shit. I was like, give me a kiss. And she was like, beep, beep, bop, boop, bop, bip. Hell yeah. I don't know what that means, but I think it means I love you, bitch. Yeah. I got myself a robot wife. And a robot knife. Got a real ass dog. And a robot life. I took a big old robot nap. I had to spoon with my wife standing up. I had to stand up to spoon with my robot wife. Bars. And everything is going off on time. Yo, let's get back to losing our virginity online. Oops. All right. Okay, folks. I fixed all the settings. Fixed the settings of the stream. Actually fire. Hell yeah. Well, you know, the nap and the pizza and then and stuff, that all helped. I will get Jacob's help to split the audio some other time. Kick butt, what up? How are you, homie? We're doing some relic site hunting and something that's safe for me to relic hunt in. But then later, I'm gonna hop into my Loose Gang Kick Butt Mark 1, the Gnosis. Was the Gnosis from you? I'm pretty sure it was. Oh no, the Gnosis is from Vicari Eve. We might hop into the Korak or hop into one of our Caracals, our Loose Gang Kick Butt Mark 1. And look at that sleepy pup. Let's stop this ship. Let's get right back to it, folks. There's no need for us to be shy. Matter of fact, folks. Oops. As a matter of fact, I'm going to put this on my lap. If I lose my robot bitch, I'm going to get that bitch back. How you doing, Kick Butt? You missed the trial of the day. Oh, you clipped it. Thank you. I'm not going to watch it right now. Oops. I'm not going to watch it right now because it'll probably make me cringe. But if I watch it later, it might make me binge. What are you? Wormhole? Doing okay. Is that an okay plus? Some people okay is a good thing. Some people okay is literally... Like, if I say I'm doing okay, I have to clarify if it's okay plus or okay minus. And there's no wrong answer here, Kick Butt. Hell yeah. Good to hear. Good to hear. Okay plus is very good. Is okay plus. It's not very good. Very good is very good. If I say I'm alright, it means I'm eating beans and praying. Yeah, right? Yeah. That's a good gauge. Anyone who says they're doing alright means they're hanging on by a thread, but they have like pretty good coping skills. But if the wrong person crosses them, you might have to kill someone. Yes, Jacob, I optimized my settings. Thanks for being here, bro. I optimized my settings on the stream itself. I looked up how to optimize OBS for a lower end computer, just like for a maxed out computer. And we're not going to worry about the split audio. Things working better now. That's an Italian Job quote. Oh, yeah. Italian Job quote. Fine, freaked out, insecure, neurotic, and emotional. Shout out Mark Wahlberg. All right, let's move on to this one. But Jacob, I will take you up. I will take you up on the help a different day, maybe tomorrow. You need some pets? Do you need some pets? You want to come over here? Come on. Come on. Come on. Pets from Jacob. Pets from Jacob. I was able to optimize everything, you know, and let's move the dog. And let's move the dog over to this way. Turns out there were quite a few settings that I could change to help my situation. Let's try the further one. And then I took a nap. I was just like, yo, I'm exhausted now that I've been through 2 different attempts to change things, and I publicly was struggling with one of those changes. Nice. It's a Garista's watch, so there's nothing to do about that. Get the fuck out of here. But life is good. There's no need for me to hate nothing. Closing all the extra tabs. Oops. Life is very good. I am going to be getting a job, folks. Another job on top of caregiving. The state does not recognize my efforts. So we will be... I'm going to hopefully get a custom framing job. Custom frames for artwork. Something I've done before. But this time with professionals instead of a shit-ass boss who tries to set you up with another employee that is ugly and gross. Classic. Yeah, bro, that was the final straw of me leaving Michael's Jacob. I was just like, all right, fuck you. What signal did I possibly give to put you in a position to ask me if I would ever date this bitch? A manager, a dumbass manager. All right. We're looking for low traffic areas. Here's where I am right now. And Jacob, this is a way of, what was it, his niece? It was a female and her friend who she hired. It was a female manager, and her words were that she has never worked with a good male boss before in her life. And I was like, God damn. You hate men? So Jake, I don't know if you can see this, but in the map you can go to statistics, ships destroyed in the last 24 hours, jumps in the last hour, average pilots in space, and that's how we're finding some less ganky areas. So you see this, there's only been 1 ship destroyed in the last 24 hours, 2 jumps. So that's where we're headed. But it was this lady's high school friend who she hired, who is a bitch. The lady wasn't so much a bitch until the end, but the high school friend was a bitch the whole time. And it's like, yo, why would I be attracted to someone who literally can't handle a customer asking a question? Like, she would flip the fuck out if she didn't know the answer. I was like, dude, stop flipping out. You're a bitch. She was like, don't call me a bitch. And I was like, but you are one. I'm just kidding. We never had that conversation. Don't need to worry about ships destroyed in high sec. Just jumps an hour. Right, because it's all about the sites. You're right. You're right. We will switch back to that. It was the ships destroyed for those low sec areas that I was curious about. You're right. Ah, shit. Cloaking. All right, folks, we're going to lose this relic site Virginity tonight. I love hacking now that I understand it. A couple data sites wouldn't kill me. I could fool around with a couple data sites as long as I get bedded by a relic site tonight. Bed me down, baby. Pretty glad we get to have the better settings on the game now that we realize that OBS was the one being a bitch. Thank you, Jimmy Joe, for having me look at the task manager. We will never do game capture again. Fuck that. Well, we will. We will someday on a... Maybe once this computer is optimized. Once I have new parts and stuff for this computer. But that's why I got to get a job. You know. And we're talking very part-time. This is not going to be something that is a detriment to caregiving at all. It may be... Honestly, it might inspire the homie to get involved and get his own job. It will at least give him an opportunity to take care of Krypton, take some responsibility for the dog for a few hours a day. A very safe thing to do because he only ever leaves the house to smoke cigarettes. The only thing that he'll have to not do is let that dog run across the street. That is what terrifies me. Is my dog getting hit by a car while I'm gone. Because, well, my dog's a fucking idiot. I mean, this is a beautiful, incredible dog, but he is not safe when it comes to protecting himself. His origin story is him getting stepped on by a steer as a puppy. And that's something a ranch dog knows how to avoid, except for this one. This one probably thought, jumps into any car with an open door. Yep. Tell him. You are so right, Jake. He could be kidnapped by accident so easily. He just loves everyone so much, and it's like, bro, you can't do that. It's too dangerous. Y'all think I love everyone. Nope. Sometimes I poop on people. Poop. That's not a kink. Look at all these cosmic signatures. Come on, Relic site. Relic site, or even data site. But eventually a relic site no matter what. Eventually a relic site, or I'll poop my butt. The nap did me good. Taking a nap was a good idea. I was not ready to jump right back into it. Love you, Jacob. Thank you for lurking, bro. Appreciate you very much. Thanks for calling and wanting to help tonight. I was just maxed out at that point, you know. It's probably for the best that you weren't able to help me because I was so dysregulated I might have been just a dick, which is very normal behavior for me. Not an excuse, but the truth. I want to get some hacking. Really, all I care about is hacking. I know relic sites provide a greater benefit. He's back. Harry Cactus Actual, I am back. Yes. You are correct. I am back. I will not give up. How goes the scanning? It goes very well. We just started up again. I attempted to start my stream much earlier in the day, and it just shit on me because I didn't have good settings. I didn't have good settings for my shit, for my OBS, and I was able to optimize the settings for my PC. This PC is a good PC, but it's ready for an upgrade. So now the scanning goes very well, my friend. The scanning goes very well. Yes, yes. Now we're looking for data sites and relic sites. What I need is to lose my virginity to a relic site, though. Hell yes. How are you, my friend? Have you been scanning now that you know how? Scanning to completion? If you can get 5 a day, you get a... That's typically a daily here. I mean, I've seen it not be at times, but it's a pretty easy daily. I haven't been on, unfortunately. Too busy with study. Ooh, we got a smart guy. You schooling? Schooling? Schooling and fooling? Working towards a degree of some sort, my friend? Wouldn't say smart. Studied, though. Studied. There's a certain level of discipline that comes with schooling. So I have a respect for people that can do that. I have never been able to stay. I've been to 3 colleges. I have 6 credits. And I say that to people, they're like, there's still time. And then I say, yeah, fuck you. I'm not going to college. I ain't got that in me. Worked 11 years in bricklaying, decided to pull the pin and go for something real. 3 months to go, and I'll have a commercial pilot's license. Yo. That's incredible. Now, bricklaying, is that masonry? Is that considered masonry? Yo, yo, what up, Zyler? How you doing? I'm back. I'm back. We got the OBS settings fixed. I had to take a nap. Yeah, it would be considered masonry. Setting up a roach. Hell yeah. When you say setting up a roach, do you mean that... Is that a ship, or are you about to smoke a J? Because either way, that's pretty fucking awesome. This has been the first... Roach is when you steal content from another wormhole. Hell yeah. That's so sick. So y'all, it's called a roach because when you turn on the lights and the roaches scatter. Yo. That is awesome. And I imagine that's a good haul. So if someone comes in and drops probes, we run. Because you need to, I bet. Because they're going to be trying to gank those that take from them. I bet that's a good haul. I bet that's a good haul because it's already curated belongings. It's like stealing from a pawn shop, you know? It's like they already got all the goods. All right, folks. We're going to switch this to jumps in the last hour. 14, huh? Jita. $69. Wow. Ooh. We're going to go a little far with this one. Oh, shit. Well, whatever. This is the one we won't stop in. Galente border zone. Actually, let's take a look at it. We might fiddle our diddle there. That's the .4. Now let's change the statistics. They've been killing lots of ships. Not a crazy amount. That's a way different route. We'll go this route. So if someone comes in and drops probes, we run. Bet. Old chat. That's my bad. Okay. I'm doing it. We're going to scan on our way. And we'll just move along in the .4. We'll just move on through. We'll just say nothing to see here, folks. And then we'll live. Hit him with a yes, ma'am, and a good goddamn. Tall can, oh wham. We got a real good plan. Drink of some of this drink. Filled too high to the top. I got a full belly buff. Pizza. I got a nap buff. Dog nap. Dog napped with the dog. Right where he's laying, I laid right next to him. Put an arm over him. Little petty pet, scritchy scratches. Then I rolled on my side. I zonked for 45 minutes. Maybe a little more. Here we go. There's a chance it's a relic or a data site, folks. I could be losing my virginity. We got a 30-second ad coming in. Let me dismiss that. We're not snoozing stuff yet. I believe I'm failing to grasp the principle of these ones. No ick. Little wormhole. Let's get the fuck out of here. Your signature will usually on the most distant point from your probes. The deviation that a signature can have is still in effect, so it could be slightly off to the side. I see. Vicari Eve, we're going to be hopping into the Loose Gang Vicari Eve Mark 1 later on and run some combat missions. That Gnosis is my... That's a big one for me. We're also going to hop into the not the Vicari. We're also going to hop into the Loose Gang Kickbutt Mark 1 Caracal. I've been loving those drones in the Gnosis. Good to hear you still finding value in that Gnosis. Yeah, bro. I'm just scratching the surface with its value. We are just scratching the surface. Thank you so much for that gift, my friend. $16. That's a little heavy for me to do. I guess not. I love that Gnosis. I've got a feeling I don't quite know to use a combat site. All right, let's suck this in and get out of here. I've got a feeling I still have just scratched the surface with the Caracal as well and its capabilities. All right, we are gonna... I understand hacking a lot better now. I did do some hacking off stream. No signatures. That might be why no one's been jumping here, huh? Can be an interesting experience to see where you can take a ship. The devs always have their intentions, but we as players usually take it in directions they didn't foresee. Yeah, it's like someone's first playthrough of Dark Souls Remastered. You see someone play through that, and they do it completely different than how you would play it yourself. That's why I love watching people play that game for the first time. That's why so many other people love it as well. All right. We got a couple auctions here. Gonna run some missions. Bet. 07, good luck to you, my friend. Or is that a question? Because yes. After we find a relic site, after we get at least one relic site, After we lose our virginity to relic sites, we will be running some level 2s to get up to level 3s. But if you're running them yourself, best of luck to you. Stay frosty. Combat site. Who you doing missions for? Let's see who I've been doing missions for real quick. I've done some for this lady, I think, as well as her. This is who I've been running missions for. So actually, yes. This one, I made a mistake, actually, and this one was a loss in standings with Minmatar. So I should have looked closer. It was Caldari, and we lost standings with Minmatar. That was my first time losing standing with them. Wormhole. They have a good LP store. I think I've only been running them with Minmatar, with Caldari. So that's good to hear. Except it seems a little specific in what they give, in what you can spend the LP points on. Am I wrong? Like if it, I think I've run some with some obscure groups. Not obscure, but they seem obscure to me. Now, this is a 0.4. We're going to do it. I understand I might get ganked. Oh, so many spots to scan. Usually change from station to station. I see, I see. I had to go to the Paragon station for an LP store. So does that mean it was like specific to what they have available? And that was just to look at what it was. I want to scan in here really bad. On our way back, maybe. But Caldari have a bulk of your missions. Bet. Just from starting off with them. Look at that. Pretty sure Galente hates me. I think I'm going to risk scanning in that 0.4. You can fix anything, but if you keep it above -5, it is a pretty straightforward process. Skills can also increase your standings, pull them back into the positive. Okay, well then I'm not going to get too hyper-focused on if it's going to be a... Because these are my first missions against Minmatar, so I think I'll go through and finish that. What's up? Come here. Come here. Yeah. Are you my buddy? All right. We're going to do some one-handed scanning. Great article on how to recover standings and how the standings work in Eve. Excellent. We will look at that on stream. Serpentis hideout. I love you, puppy. You're my pup. You're my buddy. Another data site. You're my little buddy. I'm actually going to bookmark that and close out of it so that it's not a drain on my anything. I wonder if that's a waste. If I went too small. It's a wormhole. Thank you for the link. I wouldn't mind doing some trying out some combat sites with a better ship. Where's your toy? Where's your toy? Where is it? Where is it? Get it, get it, get it. You can save the sites, then reship and go to them. We'll stay the course today. Today we'll stay the course for, well, for now, until I find a relic site. But then, I believe that we will do that. Is there a way of setting a destination to the specific system? Now, I just did that for the sake of completion, for the sake of, it was so close. I was so close that I might as well. We'll definitely get to that, and then I'll need some guidance. But I don't want to come back this way, actually. It's another combat site. Yes, type Route finder. Character? Or is that like in the map? Hold on. Let's keep we're going to keep on moving. Click on the A near your route. One sec. We're gonna we're not gonna do that. Let's type it. Oh yeah. The thing you were saying. Type in Desto. Oh, type in the destination. I see. I've fucked myself with this. We're not going to do this route. We are going to do exploration, cosmic signatures. Now, I might risk it in this 0.4 area. So I just have to do that when I have a saved route that I want to go back to. Right now, I'm not going to worry about saving these combat sites, just in case it takes us a while to get to find this relic site. What the fuck just happened? We'll probably run missions before we do the exploration for combat sites. We might save combat sites for an entire other day, just because this may take me a minute to find anything in these highly populated areas. Still in the Cadillac swerving, making church money off a sermon. Chill the fuck out, my sweet pup. Get your toy. Grab your toy. Yeah, come on. Come here. Never been fucked out of check, I'm a virgin. Bad bitches that I've been curving. Washing dirty money in detergent. Still riding around the town swerving. You should probably chill because you're making them nervous. Gonna have to pet the dog in a second. I'm gonna do it now. Keep it moving to make you harder to scan down. Now that you have launched your probes, move your ship. Keep it moving to make you harder to scan down. Copy that. Thank you for the advice. Fuck you, computer. I sure do hope that that care package is being sent already from my family. Hope it's not sitting on a table. Unwrapped, unboxed, unshipped. I need some fucking upgrades. And I have no means of doing that myself right now. Alright, we might as well scan this one to completion. Alright. I need my comb. Chill. I love you, puppy. Please don't be like this. Please, just chill the fuck out. Don't be an asshole. I love you. Literally a mouse and a mouse and a capture card. A mouse, a new mouse, because my mouse wheel is fucked and has been for a while. And a capture card. So 2 things that would take stress off of the streaming .5. I have 0.9 or something. Highly safe route that we are going to take. Is a mouse very expensive where you are? Not necessarily. I've never looked at the price, but I have money, you know, but that money is specifically for gas, food, nicotine, you know. I have exactly what I need, but I don't have any wiggle room. I got a tax return and I had to spend that on a beard trimmer, nose hair trimmer. The big purchase that I made was I bought 6 copies of the same book because it's a very important book for me and some other streamers. but that's as far as I could go. I am going to be getting a part-time job. And I will get the job that I want. And then someday streaming will be enough. And then I'll just go back to caregiving and streaming. I'll still be caregiving. This whole time. It'll be 4-hour shifts. And it'll be a good opportunity to exercise some trust. The homie that I do caregiving for will fuck up for sure. But then we'll be able to work on it. And, you know, all good stuff. Yo. You ain't... Oh... Thank you. And I shush. That's very... Yo. Maybe we go to Best Buy tomorrow. See if I can just get this. We'll see. We'll see. Thank you. I sheesh. I shush. I shush. That was not the goal of saying those things, but I feel good. Okay. I shush. I shush. Thank you. Jay, Mama Bear. Mama Bear. I had to go back to old settings and then optimize my setup. My shit was lagging, but how are you doing? How are you doing? Yo, Mama Bear with the sub. Hey, #1. Mama Bear with the sub. Thank you for that. Thank you for joining the Loose Gang right off the bat. I'm good playing some Outlast Trials. Yo, that shit would make me shit my pants. Play it on a Saturday. Hey, lurk. Mama Bear 420 gotta go take care of that thing they were working on. Wish them up. Thank you for lurking on. Good luck in Outlast Trials. That shit, I've heard it's scary as fuck. Get it, Queen. Good luck. Thank you for the sub. Loose Gang Syndicate. Mama Bear 420 part of it. Yeah, we'll mail you a gun. Thank you. Wow. Hell yeah. Yo. Alright, let's go. Let's keep on moving. We ain't found a relic site yet, but when we do, that bitch is gonna get wet. Yeah. We losing our virginity to a relic site tonight. The stream ain't gonna end then. Yeah. Get better friends. I got mine, and we surrounded in a couple bands. What did Kasky say? Yo. So many ghosts at the crib, they think I'm playing with Ouijas. Yo. Thank you, Mama Bear. Thank you very much. That's huge. I gotta, what What am I trying to say here? Eventually, Twitch will be something I can fully rely on, you guys. But no matter what, there was a certain level of assistance we were going to get from the state for caregiving, but they don't recognize me as a caregiver for my friend, even though I am. We just don't have I don't know the reason why they denied it, but I'll be meeting with my caseworker on Thursday. We spoke today, and I have got some assistance from the state, but if I can work 12 hours a week or so, that will go a long way with actually getting more assistance. So the goal is to stream not out of desperation, but out of procreation. You know, no, out of streaming because I want to streaming because I like to stream, and not like relying on it. There will come a day when we can rely on it through showing up each day, you know, through being my best, through working with other streamers, through steady growth. Kick butt. Thank you. Thank you very much. Just y'all being here is an awesome gift. That's huge. Thank you. Please don't think you have to do that any further. You've done so much for me already, my friend, and thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Let's do this. Because that doesn't trigger a rap. Let's act like it did. I appreciate that very much. All right. Kick butt. XX. Let's go. Get sex. You know. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Kick Butt, for the tip. And also, Miss Melissa, I know you told me shh, but that was more than bits. Thank you, homies. Y'all been keeping me. That lifts my spirits, if nothing else, but it also lifts my shit. Yeah. You've given me some options for living. That's okay. We're giving. Yo. I won't forget this kindness. Probably gonna tell my mom about this shit. She'll be like, oh my god, that's so lit. Thank you, Kickbutt XX, Miss Melissa, and Mama Bear 420. The capture card and a mouse is boxed up, ready to ship from Mom. My concern is that it'll stay that way if she forgets. I hope that she remembers to actually send it. You feel what I'm saying? LGT, Smoker, LTG, Smoker, yo. Because you know how it goes, Jake. Our family can be kind of forgetful, easily distracted type shit. That's no shade, that's just how it is. You know that's true, because you know me, homie. We could put stuff off for weeks, bro. How everyone night going? Fantastic, my friend. Yo. People been lifting it up in the end. Yeah, I can make sure it goes out. I'll get money from Mom for it. Hell yeah, Jacob. That would be a godsend. Godsend. I need that shit ASAP. Fucking Rocky, this mouse wheel ain't cutting it no mo. Every once in a while it's like, oh no, don't go. Look at me, I'll work for you, baby. And then in the final moment when you need it the most, it's like, god damn it, I'm going to smoke. Shout out to LTG Smoker. Shout out to Kickbutt XX, Miss Melissa, Mama Bear 420. Thank y'all for the gifts. Thank y'all for the fucking money. For real, that's huge. That's a week of everything. That's plus, that's on top, that... Alright. Thank you, guys. Fuck. Jacob, that would be huge if you could make sure that stuff gets shipped. It's just, it's so easy for our family to forget stuff. And that's not something I dislike. We have other gifts. You know, each one of us in our family has other gifts like service and willingness to help other people and stuff, but are you thirsty, pup? Let's see if the pup will accept some water. Jacob, I just got like entirely blessed by the viewers, which takes a lot of pressure off of yo, I don't know if I can. Well, who's getting blessed? Me. It's already happened. I'll ship it Friday. Hell yeah. We got a saint in here. We got 3 saints. We got two big donations. Big cushions for the next week. For sure. Like I could put off getting a job for a week. For sure. Oh shit, GoFundMe win. No. We won't run a GoFundMe. We ain't gotta go that hard. I'll be okay. You know what I just realized I can use that for is dog food. I can use half of that for dog food and half for myself for whatever. I mean, it's not going to be wasted. Just eat the dog food with some milk. We can definitely eat dog food. Dog food is a gift. Now, here's what I'm going to say. I do have a resource available to me for the dog food. So I actually need to humble myself and use that resource, which would allow this to go towards the betterment of the stream. Jacob has given me a list of things that would upgrade this computer. Come here then, pup. Come here then, pup. Come here. Come here. If you want the pets and the love, you come here. There is a resource that I have available for the dog food. So, I will actually use the resource and use this to what day is it today? It's Wednesday, so Friday that stuff's getting shipped so I can see what I need to buy first for the PC. My only fear is I don't know how to put stuff into this PC. But there is YouTube. There is YouTube. There is YouTube. And those fears can easily be surmounted. I think some streamers use Throne to help funding resources for items that can advance the stream. Throne. It's really not that hard. Just pay attention that things are aligned properly and you should be fine. You pick the item and they donate to the item rather than just directly money. I can be on a video call with you, or Tyler, our cousin, may be able to help too. I'm trying to find this. Throne wish list. I will truly look into that. Computer building is more intimidation than difficulty. I see. Yeah, and most things I tend to get overwhelmed until I just do them. You know? Except for that fucking audio splitting. That was a nightmare. And having a video call with Jacob would be helpful. I do the same fucking thing. It's so easy to overthink something rather than just do. Alright, where's your toy? Get your fucking toy. Get your fucking toy. Where is it? Let's see. Come on. Come on. This dog, bro. I am very grateful for this dog, but I'm going to tell you guys, he has a no limit on its pets, and he wants pets all the time. So at a certain point, if he whines again, I'm going to shock him. No, I'm just kidding. We're going to do an actual solid 5 minutes of petting the dog so that he can, like, fall asleep, you know? My dog's the same way. And it's only ever... Kaya! Place! Yeah. We'll do the opposite of that. We'll pet him to sleep. It's just going to take like a solid 5 minutes. I feel bad, but sometimes I got to tell him, not right now, go lay down. Jimmy Joe, you're correct. And I need to do that more. I've kind of allowed him to... I've kind of reinforced him and his pets because there are a lot of times where I need him as well, you know? And I will be attempting to get him licensed as a emotional support animal because no, I am Legend Pets though. Yeah. Spoiled is the word you're looking for. It's not a bad thing. I have spoiled him. But he has spoiled me as well, you know. In that same vein, like I can't be mad at him, but I can work on setting that boundary. He does get super pouty though. He gets pouty and then goes and lays down away from me. Today, I will pet him till he falls asleep, though. Fuck. All of those mouse attempts were all me just trying to shrink down one size, and I think you saw it went larger 3 times in a row. It drives me insane. Let's focus on this X right here. I just use the slider, but I have the probe window docked inside the system map. Ah. It may be time to change our UI. Skills in game. Some of the targets may be beyond your ability to scan down due to the skill and probe strength skills in game. I have my D-scan exactly where your probe scanner is. Let's take... I like that. Let's take that advice. I mean, it's not advice, it's just an example. That's just your example. But that would help me to D-scan better. God damn. Okay. Yeah. That ain't so bad. That's way easier for me to remember to do. We may as well just get this one. It's a lot easier to remember to D-scan if I'm in a wormhole. Oh, sick. Teddy bears are charging in with their arms wide open to continue giving out bear hugs. Hugs, mama bee hugs, hugs, mama bee hugs. Hell yeah, and we meet again. Yo. Welcome in, Raiders. Thanks y'all for being here. We're playing EVE Online for this stream. Matt Geek and Mama Bear 420. I didn't know the emote didn't work for you. Oh, it probably does. I'm just looking at the... It does work for me. It does work for me. I was looking... I'm just in OBS chat. I still got the message. Them bear hugs. I see them now. Those are so adorable. Folks, welcome in. I play Souls-likes. I play EVE Online. Oh, I meant for Matt Geekin. I see. This is my sweet pup. I'm not going to say his name right now so we don't wake him up. Oh my god. Thank you. Yo, Jacob, are you in here right now? Are you in here, my brother? Right now we're playing EVE Online, folks. Jacob, are you in here? Jacob might be busy working on his own shit. WJ. Y'all probably know my brother, Jacob _43. Hi, mama. How are you? Jacob, could you shout out Matt Geekin as well as... I mean, I shouted out Mama Bear 420, but could you make sure to shout her out again in a few minutes so that we get maximum exposure for her? Mama Bear, how was your stream? Was that multiple... Oh, yeah, Outlast. I'm good, just vibing now, getting ready for bed. You going to bed after playing Outlast Trials, my friend? How? You are brave. You are a brave soul. Played Fortnite, Overwatch, and Outlast. No judgment. I'm good, just vibing now. I have the weirdest dreams, though. Yeah, I bet. Scary-ass dreams. Scary dreams of being in a battle royale while in the dark and you have no weapons. Isn't Outlast with no weapons? You're a reporter trying to just record the stuff? Scary. Scary business. Alright, gang. We have not got what we wanted. So we move on to the next one. Sounds like an awesome stream. It does sound like an awesome stream. Mama Bear, you must have an iron heart to be able to live the life that you live, caring for those that you love, as well as being a mother. Relic site coming up. I bet. We're losing my relic site Virginity tonight, folks. I've never found one in the wild. Well, I have. I found one that I got ganked at. I got destroyed at it because I didn't realize that it was an area that spawns baddies. Alt P. We tried a higher difficulty today on Outlast. My God. So Outlast, it's like I've been playing Resident Evil 7 on Saturdays. And that has been terrifying. That has been terrifying. You guys, I think I'm gonna remove this from the separate window and actually put it down here so that it can stay out of my map. But I like having the D-scan over here because then it's actually in my eye line. So Outlast, you have no weapons. Am I correct about that? You only have like a camera? Because Jesus Christ. And folks, if this is not we're not scanning stuff to completion here. We're just scanning to see what type of site it is and then moving on if it's not a data or a relic site. Like that. Wormhole. Move on. It does sound like an awesome stream. And we got Matt Geekin, who's been in here several times at this point. So let me do this. And Matt Geekin Matt rated into us earlier today as well. Matt Geekin is on the 22nd. Matt Geekin will be celebrating 2 years. The 2-year anniversary of reaching affiliate. Mama Bear, when's your anniversary? And no worries if people are not here. If y'all are out taking care of yourselves, that's not really a problem. That's you need to take care of yourselves. But if you are here, I am curious to know when we're celebrating. All right, this might be a toughie, but we're going to work on it till we find out what it is. I can't tell if that's from that. Yes. I appreciate you guys raiding in here today. It's been a highly frustrating, not since starting this time, but there's always something to work on with your stream, you know what I'm saying? There's always some way of needing to improve it or fix something, and it's just It is an issue. It is a fact of life. It's not something you can just leave as neutral and stick with. You always have to figure out some way to tweak it and improve it. Sometimes it goes horribly wrong. Thank you to the folks who have been just keeping me positive. And I know that I need to keep myself positive. I should have gone a little smaller with that. I feel kind of like I'm in a dream. We've had some really huge moves from the gang. So thank you guys. I feel like I'm surrounded by the best of people. Loose gang, shit. Yes. Yes, ma'am. Loose gang. And then we got the loose gang heart. Oh, how do I do that? Loose gang heart, which I haven't added into my stream. Oh, it's all crooked. Haven't added that into my emotes yet. But that's Lego has made a emote for that. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah! That's it. I won't worry about it. Yes. Isn't that awesome? Hell yeah. I like that heart in a chair. Heart on. All right. We're slowly grinding her down. I won't do that. I want to keep this out so that it shows the anomalies in the different areas. Now, scan for me, baby. Be good to me. Hell yeah. Love those kick butt. Need heal. Hello there. Those are sweet. Yo, why isn't it scanning? All we need is to figure out that it's not a relic or data site, and then move on or focus up. We can do it. We got this. Data site. C. Scanning difficulty level 4. That's not the difficulty of the data site itself, I believe. Now. Now we focus. And this might be an area that we have to retreat from. We'll see. No retreat, no surrender. Boom. That is a really good site. Hell yeah. What's the SIG name? QUS312 Limited Sleeper Cache. Does a sleeper cache mean that there's going to be those sleeper guys, though? we may not be able to scan it all the way. I will come scan that for you, and you can try if you want. Bet. Yeah, I can only get to 95. You will need to read a guide. No, but they are dangerous if you are not a good hacker. All right. Let's take a look. Jimmy Joe, what's your tune name? Are we already friends in this? I can't recall. This isn't something you just go into. There are very specific tasks that need to be done in order to stay safe. That's scary. Let me look up a guide. Limited sleeper cache guide. And Jimmy Joe, if you want to come over here, that would be cool. But if it's...
Hello, my lovelies, and welcome to another interdimensional production. Today, we're going to go through a guide of how to do a limited sleeper cache.
Interdimensional on YouTube made a great video for sleeper caches. 6J out.
Warping to it and hacking the first
6 jumps out. Hell yeah.
If you fail hacking the first hyperflex generator, you do have about 30 seconds to a minute to hack it again. And on successful hack, you go into the site no problem. If you don't successfully hack it, the site does despawn, so it is pretty important to make sure you get that first hack. Once we arrive into the site, you can see it is a single room here.
Add me, Daniel Jack Sam.
Cans littered to and fro. Some big old gas clouds and a few different remote pressure control units, as well as remote.
All right. Daniel Jack Sam. That didn't pull up anyone. Daniel space Jack Sam. That's Nth Dimensional. He does some really good information videos. Does that give you my location? Let's keep watching. God damn.
Defense grade units, and we're going to go through a pretty simple and effective way to take care of this entire site. So, first things first, on the right hand side you see a mangled storage depot. This is basically the freebie can. Most of these sites have a freebie can in them, so you can just go right up to it and hack it. There's no penalty if you fail this can, so just give it a go. Keep going until you succeed, and then you'll be able to get the goodies out of it.
So fast.
In our case, we got not very good goodies.
I can see where you are on your stream, dog.
I have seen these cans drop up to 155 million ISK.
You're right.
So it's kind of a gamble of if it's going to be good or not. Next up, you just go right to this remote pressure control unit. It's the next closest can to you, and you're going to hack this. When you hack this, it will make this gas cloud in front of you stop doing damage. Right now, if we were to go into this gas cloud, it would do a pretty significant amount of damage. Something that
Watch his videos on hacking, and he'll explain some of the ways players have managed to get through the hacks quicker. Not gonna lie, this is a challenging site.
You're gonna go to the next part of the site.
Okay, I'll take the risk. I accept if I fail. It's better to fail on a stream than off.
Does damage to you. It's only a little bit of damage though, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. Let's go ahead and give this a hack and start the timer for the remote pressure cloud disengage. So when you do succeed on this hack, there's a 3-minute timer for the glass cloud to no longer do damage. And it should
This
say,
dude
it
follows
says
me. It was very cool.
depressurized,
Nth
estimated
dimensional?
2 to 3 minutes.
That's awesome, Jake.
So once you successfully hack that, there's no loot in
Nth
that can.
dimensional got a
You
gifted
just go
sub to my channel.
This can, which is inside the middle of the gas cloud, and you hack this one just as quick as possible. Again, all of the loot container cans, if you fail to hack, nothing bad happens. So just kind of work quickly, and don't worry too bad if you fail. You can just keep trying and trying and trying.
Yeah, bro, he's rad. Was playing with Badman Larry today. That's
Yeah,
who
we
he
got
was
some loot.
playing
We
with.
got
We
one
raided
point
into him when my
pretty
stream
nice,
wasn't
I
working.
guess.
Badman Larry.
And then after that, we're going to go ahead and head up to this next closest mangled storage depot. So the thing about this mangled storage depot is that if you are on the side that is closer to the gas cloud, and the gas cloud starts to do damage, you will also take damage. But if you move over to the other side that is not near the gas cloud, you won't take damage. So depending on
Check
how
fleet
quickly you
chat.
did that first can, kind of determines if you need to go to the other side.
Yo, I don't know if I'm going to be able to
First
do
can.
this.
But we're going to go ahead.
What system? I'm in cow. We are in. There we go. All right, now let me pull this back up.
And do this a nice little quick hack. Rule of 6 successful there. And we loot that.
Rule of 6.
And we get some more goodies. Next up, we're going to go to the remote defense grid unit. This is kind of in the middle area. So this is kind of where things get a little bit tricky
If
and
you-
dangerous.
If
really.
you don't and you
All of
die,
these
that's Eve
green
dying is part of
gas
life.
clouds
Yeah.
Are damaging.
Yeah.
They hurt you.
Besides, how bad can
So
it
you
be?
don't
You're
wanna
right.
go
You're
near
right.
them.
Plus, I'm in a jump
Also,
clone.
These egg-shaped plasma chambers, they are bombs. They're mines. So if you have too large of a signature radius or going too fast near them, they will explode and hurt you.
Jesus
So we need
Christ.
to avoid that. So I would highly advise to not use your micro warp drive here, even if you're in a frigate, and even if you have a afterburner, it's probably not a great idea. to
Technically,
use it.
one
Just
can could
because
buy
it
5 or
only
more of your
takes
ships
about
if you get a
30
decent
seconds
drop.
to
You're
just
right. We
fly
will
into
do
this
it.
can,
We will do it.
without any prop mod on, and that's pretty okay, right? Safety first here, I guess. You just don't want to explode your ship needlessly.
Relax and breathe.
So
You will
here
get
is
this.
probably
Yes,
the
sir.
most dangerous part of the site.
This is what we're here for. This is what we're
Remote
streaming
defense
for in the
grid.
first place. This is.
What this does is, if you look
At least I
over
have
here,
help.
there's an active force field generator by this other can. If we were to approach this storage depot, a bubble would pop up and not allow us to get into this can. So we're going to disable this bubble by hacking this remote defense grid.
My God,
The
bro.
problem comes in if you fail this remote defense grid hack, a big explosion happens about 30 seconds later, and it is a extremely large explosion. So if you fail this hack, you need to leave the site. It's possible that you can come back to the site at about like 1 minute and 30 seconds after you've left it.
This guy is really helpful.
Speaking of which, when you get into the site, you want to make sure that you bookmark it, because after you hack the first lootable can, it will go out of your probe scanner, and the only way to get back to it if you happen to warp off of the site is to use a bookmark. You also have only 2 minutes after you leave the site, or if you're cloaked up in any of these sites. Sorry about that.
Oh, that was him.
Or if you
I watched that video several times before I took my
are-
ship into one. Hell yeah.
Cloaked up in the site for more than 2 minutes.
I guess that's
then
more for
the
Jacob
site
than
will
anyone.
despawn. So you want to make sure that you're active and in the site in at least 2 minute increments. So let's go ahead and hack this. And again, you can take this one slow and steady. You just need to make sure that you are successful in hacking it.
Let me know when you're ready. Okay, we're almost done. So I notice he skips all the buffs and stuff. Why is that? Is he just that good? He just has such high stats with his hacking
And of course,
skills?
if you would like to hack like a pro, make sure you check out some other YouTube videos that we have on
I
our
see.
channel.
You're right.
Our,
You're right.
Practical guide to hacking is what you're looking for.
He only grabs them when
So
he needs
after
them.
that,
I see.
The
So they're always available to
bubble
you
defense is down.
after you've discovered
And
them.
we go ahead and move on over to this dented storage depot.
But I can just
Here,
move
you can go
past them
ahead
at
and use
first.
your prop mod. We're far enough away from both of the egg.
This is
mines
complex, bro.
that we can just pulse our prop mod once. That's good enough for us to get us to this next can. This next can is just a lootable can, so you go ahead and give it a hack. No worries here. If you fail, you just try it again.
Good content, baby.
And we
His
managed
hacking
to
skills
get
are also
to
high
zero
enough, and
degrees.
using that Zugma analyzer, he doesn't really need
Now
any
we're
to
on
take out
to
things in
the
his way.
last
I
two
see,
containers.
Jaywalks. I
There's
see.
nothing
Welcome in,
special
homie.
about
That's a
these
cool
containers.
ass
They're
name.
just kinda on the other side
He has
of the
max
site.
skills and is running a black glass
all we
implant that
do
makes his life
is
points
we
lower,
use a
but
prop
jumps
mod
his damage
to
output by a
kinda
fair
go
bit.
away from the
Remember
site
that learning meme you had? This is it. Yeah. This is the
back.
cliff. This is the cliff.
to this
I'm
can.
not
You
yet
can
the
just
guy
approach it
pushing the
without a prop
bodies.
mod,
I'm still
and
just a
on the
body
opposite side of
getting
the
pushed.
explosive barrel. Once we're close enough to
You
start
guys,
hacking,
do I have to
we
do
go
it in
ahead
this
and
exact order? Or just... Yes, I'm assuming yes.
and we get our goodies there. And then we just kinda
Exactly.
do the same thing for the next one.
So we start with the
We do
mangled...
go ahead and
I've never
place
had the
our
patience to
prop
learn
mod.
this. Yo,
So if these,
we're finding out if I do or
containers were
not.
to explode, they would start doing damage over time. It's not all in one big explosion. So it is possible if you mess up and see that it starts to explode to still get out safely.
It's only
but
rough
they
the
do
first
do
time.
A lot of damage
All right.
in the clouds.
So we're going
So you
in
want to either
okay
kinda
if we
warp
die.
out or make sure you're moving in the correct direction.
We may
Alright,
reference
to
this
start
throughout,
escaping.
but I don't know if I have time to reference it throughout.
This here is the last can of the site.
So I know that we have to
That's
start
all
with the
there is to
mangled
it.
storage can. It's mangled storage.
These are the beginning, the kind of entry point to the sleeper caches, the puzzle room sites.
Like sitting on a pineapple.
we had
Yeah.
managed to get
Once it's in, it's heaven.
like 200 million ISK.
Have you seen Little
as the
Nicky?
top high score on
200
these
million
sites.
ISK.
And then low scores are.
That's so much plex, bro.
They can be very low. This one was not a very good one. I think we got about 5 million out of it, but definitely still worth doing. What can really help and what I generally do is I bring a cargo scanner on my ship, and I will scan all these cans and then just determine which ones I want to take, and then only do kind of those cans. And because this is a sleeper site, if you're worried about cherry picking, it does despawn 2 minutes after you leave, so cherry picking is not really a thing for these sleeper sites. I hope you
Zugma
enjoy.
Analyzer is a merger of the
Like,
data and Relic
subscribe,
Analyzer, meaning the
like
items that can give
video.
bonuses can
And
to
also
either
check us out
can
on
apply to the
Twitch. We
Zugma,
stream
and you can
every day,
potential
starting
avoid
at
stacking penalties.
approximately
Add that module with
15 to
max skills,
1600
covert op ship,
GMT.
black glass implant, and the
And we do
EY
awesome
1005 implant, and you'll have
explorations
60
every day.
attack and 100
And I'd
HP.
love to see you there.
Most things can be
Alright,
brute
thanks so much.
forced and require no thought process to complete. That is amazing. I think I found one of those today. Let's look. Where do I have? Oh, wait. One second. Let me show you the analyzer that I found. Oh, it would be down here. Okay, that's not what I found then. I found... Before we do this, I think it's just that one. I found not that. I am dumb boy. Zugma is around 500 million each, though. Certain high-end data sites drop the BPC for them. Then you... Oh, I found the blueprint for it. Then you have to build it. Where is that blueprint? Where would that blueprint be? It was it had 3. Whatever. Go to the search tab. Oh, of that. Click. The blueprint is kind of ass. Then search for the name. Is this what I found? I don't. Yes, this is what I found. I think it might be different. I don't think it's. How do I tell if I have one? Oh, damn, you need 100 of these? I believe this is what I found. Search the window you have open. Okay. Where is the search in this? Oh, my bad. Damn it. Oh, ligature integrated analyzer blueprint is what I found. I was wrong, and I'm ready now. Bro, you're not going to build it now, are you? No, I'm not. We doing this. I'm ready now. Okay, check fleet chat. Put me in squad 1 leader and put yourself under me in the squad, and I'll warp you there. Ah. Oh, hold on. There we go. All right, folks. Watch out. It's a trap. Trap. Ready. Hi. Ligature is the same idea, but weaker than Sigma. Many of us equipped both the Sigma and a ligature. Okay. We use the combination of both to quickly fail cans and close out sites. That way new sites spawn. I see. God damn it. Okay. This one seems... There's only one thing here. Good luck. Thank you. So I shouldn't have done that? Do you remember the video, or do you need to watch the beginning training again? I barely remember the video. Yo. No, don't click the bubbles until I need them. Never click on the white things unless you have no other options. Don't leave that one. Am I going to die from this? I'm already dead, bro. And watch the vid again. That square needs to die. Alright. My bad. Higher levels can have a better chance of spawning a bad thing from the white bubble. The square reduced your attack by 50%. If you leave it, you'll never be able to break the others. Will I be able to ignore that square icon? Okay. No, don't touch. Not that one. So those bubbles, when you get stuck down the road, you can check them for items. Stop. Perfect. You win. How do I win? This thing is going to kill me. Should I check these? It won't destroy the... No, you got it. Should I use these? The last click on the main cord doesn't hit you. Creates a small wormhole-like rift, but what lies beyond you? If your last strike kills the node, it doesn't do damage. Okay. There's nothing in here. Okay, watch the vid. Alright. Stop. Go back and watch the vid. Yes. Let me reopen it. I exited out of it. Scrolling. God damn it.
Hello, my lovelies, and welcome to another Nth-Dimensional production. Today, we're going to
Good content, baby.
how to do a limited sleeper cache. So we're already entered into the site, which you do by just scanning the site down, warping to it, and hacking the first hyperflex generator. If you fail hacking the first hyperflex generator, you
So
do
don't
have
click those
about
white
30
things.
seconds to a minute
Just go past them.
to hack it again. And on successful hack, you go into this site.
If you walk out of this with money, that
If
is
you don't successfully
some
hack
next
it,
level
the
W.
site
This
does
site is generally
despawn,
considered
so it's
end
pretty
game for an
important to
explorer.
make sure you get that first hack.
Oh, God.
Once we arrive into the site, you can see it is a single room here, and there are a few cans littered to and fro.
I see.
Some big old gas clouds and a few different remote pressure control units, as well as remote defense grid units. And we're going to go through a pretty simple and effective way to take care of this entire site. So, first things first, on the right-hand
I'm
side,
new here.
you see a mangled
I'm taking it you're
storage
new to
depot.
Eve. Yes,
It's
sir.
basically the
4
free-
weeks in.
Most of these sites have a freebie can in
4 weeks in.
so you can just go
New
right
bro.
into it and hack it. There's no penalty if you fail this can, so just give it a go. Keep going until you succeed, and then you'll be able to get the goodies out of it. So in our case, we got not very good goodies, only 100,000 ISK worth, but that's okay. I have seen these cans drop up to 155 million ISK, so it's kind of a gamble of if it's going to be good or not. Next up, you just go right to this remote pressure control unit. It's the next closest can to you, and you're going to hack this. When you hack this, it will make this gas cloud in front of you stop doing damage. Right now, if we were to go into this gas cloud, it would do a pretty significant amount of damage, something that you wouldn't want to tank. in a
Thank you,
frigate.
Jaywalks.
And I believe only frigates are allowed in these sites, so if you're going to go to the next part of the site, you definitely want to successfully hack this remote pressure can. On a failure, it sometimes does damage to you. It's only a little bit of damage, though.
God
so
damn
I
it.
wouldn't worry too much about it. Let's go ahead and give this a hack and
So
start the timer. for
I need the
remote
full name of that one.
On the right-hand
Mangled
side,
storage-
you see a mangled storage depot.
Depot.
This is basically the freebie can.
Okay.
Damage. And it says depressurized, estimated in 2 to 3 minutes. So once you successfully hack that, there's no loot in that can. You just go to this can, which is inside the middle of the gas cloud, and you hack this one just as quick as possible. Again, all of the loot container cans, if you fail to hack, nothing bad happens.
No, I skipped
So
back
just kind of
just to get the name of that video,
work
name of the
quickly.
first can, and then back to where we were at.
If you fail, you can just keep trying and trying and trying. There, we got some loot. We got a blueprint.
I had to
That's
be.
pretty nice,
I wanted to be
guess.
exact with the name, so I
And
don't
then
fuck
after
this
that,
up.
We're gonna go ahead and head up to this next closest mangled storage depot. So the thing about this mangled storage depot is that if you are on the side that is closer to the gas cloud, and the gas cloud starts to do damage, you will also take damage. But if you move over to the other side that is not near the gas cloud, you won't take damage. So depending on how quickly you did that first can, kind of determines if you need to go to the other side of this can first or not. But we're going to go ahead and do this a nice little quick hack. Rule of 6 successful there. And we loot that. And we get some more goodies. Next up, we're going to go to the remote defense grid unit. This is kind of in the middle area. So this is kind of where things get a little bit tricky and dangerous, really. All of these green gas clouds are damaging. They hurt you. So you don't want to go near them. Also, these egg-shaped plasma chambers, they are bombs. They're mines. So if you have too large of a signature radius or going too fast near them, they will explode and hurt you. And so we want to avoid that. So I would highly advise to not use your micro warp drive here, even if you're in a frigate. And even if you have a afterburner, it's probably not a great idea to use it, just because it only takes about 30 seconds to just fly to the next can without any prop mod on, and that's pretty okay, right? Safety first here, I guess. You just don't want to explode your ship needlessly. So here is probably the most dangerous part of the site, the remote defense grid unit. What this does is, if you look over here, there's an active force field generator by this other can. If we were to approach this storage depot, a bubble would pop up and not allow us to get into this can. So we're going to disable this bubble by hacking this remote defense grid. The problem comes in if you fail this remote defense grid hack, a big explosion happens about 30 seconds later, and it is a extremely large explosion. So if you fail this hack, you need to leave the site.
long
It's possible that you
TLDR version.
At about like
You get one free can to hack, then you hack the tower that gives you no gas damage for 1 minute, run into the gas, grab the can and get out. Go to the shield controller. If you fuck up, it instantly kills you. From there, go and grab the rest of the cans without going into the gas cloud or near the silos. Yo, I got my hand on some high chews. What do you think of them, homie? They're good as hell, ain't they?
Only 2 minutes.
Good call, Justin.
Leave the site, or if you're cloaked up in any of these sites. Sorry about that. Or if you
Good call. What flavors? Did you get the original?
Cloaked up in the site for more than 2 minutes.
Original is solid. They have a ton of different types of flavors.
So you want to make sure that you're active and in the site in at least 2 minute increment.
I like the paradise flavors.
So let's go ahead and hack this. And again, just
7 seasons.
Slow and
What up, homie?
You just need to make sure that you
Good to see you, bro.
hacking.
Mango, strawberry, grape. Hell yeah, bro. That's a good mixture, bro. Apple. Oh, yeah.
And of course, if you would like to hack like a pro, make sure you check out some other YouTube videos that we
I
have
will.
on the channel. Our,
I will. Later.
Practical guide to hacking is what you're looking for.
Oh,
So
7
after
seasons.
that, the bubble defense is down, and we go ahead and move on over to this dented storage depot. Here, you can go ahead and use your prop mod. We're far enough away from both of the egg mines that we can just pulse our prop mod once. That's good enough for us to get us to this next can. This next can is just a lootable can, so you go ahead and give it a hack. No worries here. If you fail, you just try it again. And we managed to get
Grinded new World of Warcraft expansion. Hell yeah.
And now
Good.
on to the last
Good.
containers. And there's nothing special.
I never played
about
World
these
of
containers.
Warcraft
They're
except
just
for
kinda
the
on the other
2-week
side of the
trial
site.
when I was 14.
So all we do
But
is we use a prop mod.
Someday.
Kinda go away from the site. And then we come back
Nothing can replace Eve.
to this can, and we kind of just approach it without a prop mod and on the opposite side of the explosive barrel. Once we're close enough to start hacking, we go ahead and do so.
Can we... Are we... We've got past the most difficult part of this, yeah? Got to catch your Resident Evil 7 playthrough. Saturdays.
Get our goodies there.
Saturdays.
And then we just kind of do the same thing for the next one.
I think the VOD may still be up.
We do go ahead
No.
and pulse our prop mod. So if these
Yeah, I think so.
containers were to explode,
No? KK.
they would
Saturdays
start
Resident
doing
Evil
damage
7.
over time. It's not all in one big explosion. So it is possible if you mess up and see that it starts to explode to still get out.
Most
safely.
difficult part is the gas cloud and
but they do
defense
do a lot
controller
of
for
damage
the shield.
in the clouds. So you want to either kind of like warp out
All
or
right.
make sure you're moving in the correct direction already to start escaping them.
He's so fast, bro.
This here is the last can of the site. And that's kind of all there is to it. These are the beginning, the kind of entry point to the sleeper caches.
Been watching you play this game, and I still have no clue what's going
I
on.
think I've managed to
When you
get
blow up, it'll be all right. Yes, Jaywalks,
200
you correct.
as my top
Hey, that's because
score
he's
in one of these
cheesing
sites.
it with items and
And
implants.
then
Yeah,
low
yeah.
scores are,
That's
they
that
can
brute
be
force.
very
Gas
low.
cloud, you
This one
have
was
1
not a
minute before
very
you have to
good
get
one. I
out. The
think we
defense
got about
controller will explode if you
5
fail
out of it.
and will absolutely destroy your
But
ship.
definitely still worth
There's a
doing.
huge chance,
What can
I
really
mean,
help
it's a
is my
99%
geology.
chance that I
Bring a
die.
cargo scanner on my ship, and I will scan all these cans and then just determine which ones I want to take, and then only do kind of those cans. And because this is a sleeper site, if you're worried about cherry picking, it does despawn 2 minutes after you leave, so cherry picking is not really a thing for these sleeper sites.
Is this
I
like
hope
Star
you enjoy.
Wars?
Of course.
It
like,
is,
comment,
except you
subscribe,
never
and
get out of the
like
ship.
video. And also, check
You
us out on
move-
Twitch,
you move
which we do
between
every day,
ships.
starting at approximately 15 to 1600 GMT, and we do awesome exploration.
And there's a
content
lot
there,
of different,
and I'd love to see you there. All right, thanks so much.
well, so if I'm being honest, it's not like Star Wars at all. There's a lot of different options for play.
Warp drive active.
Right now we're doing exploration and like hacking devices. But this, we've found like a... What's the end goal? There is no real end goal. The end goal is to keep playing the game. You're mainly finding out how you want to be playing the game. Mangled storage depot and then remote pressure control. Your new end goal is Titan memeing. Yes. Okay. That can is your freebie, the one you have selected. Yes. And then I have to go on to the remote pressure control unit, which gives me 1 minute to get into there. Wait. 1 minute to get into next closest mangled storage depot. And then the remote defense grid unit. You were correct. That can inside that cloud. There's so much on the screen, I feel overstimulated. There is a lot on the screen. Fucking shit. If you fail, watch messages in local. That can help indicate if a sleeper fleet is coming in. Have local open. 10 seconds to self-destruct. Okay. I don't know what I'm missing here. Local is open. Not good. I don't want to alarm you, but you might be getting combat probed. Yeah. It's fine. It's high sec. He's in high sec. Oh, so I overreacted. And isn't worth killing. I feel like I failed that entirely. And there's no redo on it. But it might be Udama, but you're in a T1 frig? Yes, Jaywalks. Plus, they are regular, not combat. So, failing that is fine. I can still go on to this one, because that was just the freebie. Probes. How you doing, kiddin'? And if we die, we die. You know, it's Eve, and it's a $1 million, it's a 1 million ISK situation. He was surrounded by Sisters Combat. I'm in system with him. Good. Good, bro. We've been searching for Relic sites this whole day. I wasn't able to hack this. I'm dumb. I learned how to do this yesterday. Like, just learned the rule of sixes and shit. Can I get through this? I'm fucked. Oh, the ones on his D-scan are not combat, though. Thought those were what you were talking about. Don't panic. Just try. Oh, it has one more try. You're right. You're right. Turn off this. You're right. You're right. Do not panic, fly into the clouds. Yes. I'm just a dumb boy. I'm just a dumb boy in a spaceship trying to figure out some bullshit. We found something that's... Am I flying into the clouds? No. Jesus fucking Christ. Bro, this is like taking your little league kid to bat against an MLB pitcher throwing 105. And I recognize that I don't have the skills for this. And I'm talking about the mental skills. Is this the one? This helps all the other ones. This helps all the other ones. Appreciate you, Terp. Oh, shit. Oh, that's because I moved my camera for the game, for the video. Don't I have to get rid of this? I have 70. Yeah, kill that. You have to kill that. Alright, so now I have to get out. Now I have to leave. Yes? It's gonna explode big in 30 seconds. No, you're okay. I am okay. Stop. Could I still work on these outer area ones? Even though I can't get into the middle? I just can't. Hey, yo, Duff Daddy 318. What up, homie? Hope it's great, yo. Duffer's Raid, hell yeah. Hey, pup. Pup. Come here. Come say hi to the raid. Yo, thank you, gang. Folks, we're in a high-stress little situation here with Eve Online. I know it doesn't look like it. It looks like nothing. Welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Grizzly69. That's Krypton, getting comfy. Krypton's just doing his little comfy dance, finding the best spot to lay down. I play Souls-likes and Eve Online. Big fan of Killer's Rage. Big fan of Duff Daddy. I just got done playing with him. It was really fun. What's good, Duff Daddy? How was your stream, homie? We are... Oops. We are in a bit of a site. Went really well. Good time. We found something that's way above my skill level. Pretty sure that I need to get out of here. Yo. Hell yeah. Art Dad. Just go back to where you were. In the system. Do not fly into the clouds. But I can take care of those ancillary outside dented storage stuff, right? I can get these mangled. Yo, thank you, gang. Thank y'all for being here. Art Dad, thank you for the 10 spot, homie. One sec. Yeah. Oh, hydrate. Posture check. Alfalfa 8. You here, homie? How you doing, Jace? Yeah. We in a bit of a... Ah, shit. What disto? Am I stuck inside of this thing? Turn off. Ah, right. I'm excited for tonight. Hell yeah. Oh, homie. Split audio was a nightmare. We can't do music for a little while. go back to where you were. Over here, the remote pressure control unit. All good. Yo. Does it reset, Jimmy Joe? Let me shout out Art Dad for that 10 spot. You can get that hack, I believe. Thank you for that 10 spot, Art Dad. And Killer's Rage. Big fan of Killer's Rage. It's only after you succeed, they need to hurry to get the can in the brown cloud. I see. God damn it. I'm just panicking. Failing in controlling the pressure has caused the remote pressure control unit to short circuit, causing you some damage. Hey, yo. Welcome in. Posture check. Hydrate for Jace. Let's get it. You put me in place. Better sit up straight. We in a high stress type situation. God damn it. God damn it. Yeah. So we're in a level 4 data site. And it's a little complex, folks. It's a little complex, but let me tell you, this game is, there's nothing like it. We're hacking all the systems. I never mind my business. Yeah. Head into bed. I'll be lurking. Love you, Jacob. Thank you for sending that shit on Friday. Appreciate the lurk. That's my brother. Hold on now. That's my brother. Have a good night's sleep. Pray you sleep well. Now stop. Okay. So well, someone came in and turned the lights on. We scattered like roaches. Hell yeah. Folks. I think it's on the leftmost side. You mean this one? Get some items. And attack that leftmost one. Try again. Alright. Does that mean exit? Or... yeah. Sometimes you get a fooked. Hell yeah. 3.7 billion. Jesus Christ. So then do I have to wait 30 seconds and this one resets? That's what it said in the video, yes? Good for you, Zyler. Good for you. No. Just do it again? Just do it again. My bad. Unlimited attempts? As long as I can handle the damage? I guess I don't retain knowledge that well. I only wrote down the order of the stuff. Yo, it's still kind of going over my head. When you succeed with the hack, you'll have 3 minutes for the next part. I see. What the fucking heck? Okay, wait a sec for your shield to recharge. You're fine. What is this? Reduces the coherence of a defense subsystem or system core by 20 over 3 turns. Left click to use and left click on the intended target. Nice. But in that last one you skipped past 2 items and attacked the high damage node when you didn't need to. So I can still grab these things, use it, and leave it for 3 turns while the damage is done. These do big dick damage. So I'll use it on one of these. Yes. Or just save it for now. I'll use it on that. Yeah, top right one. Ah, shit. Fuck my ass, dude. Alright, let's just chill here. My bad, my bad. I'm gonna slow down. I keep on thinking I need to rush this bullshit, dude. I don't need to rush it. Sorry. This needs to be a group effort, and this is how I do with multiple choice tests as well, by the way. I fail them. I like pick the answer that feels right, not the answer that is right. And I'm not feeling anything, correct? You're learning. You're good. All right. I appreciate your patience. You don't use the 3-turn item on the circular boosters. That would give it 3 turns to add health to other modules. I see. Breathe. You have nothing to lose, really, and everything to gain. Yes, you're right. I just got to keep trying. Shall I try again? Or should I keep on letting this build up? Keep letting it build up? You just need half shield. The key is to use those modules, things like the square one that reduces your attack damage or the big dick damage nodes. I see, I see, I see. So that was stupid of me. You got this. Hell yeah. You right. You right. You right. I do got this. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Yeah. I do got this. Someone else may have just scanned the site down. Shit. Then I might be in trouble. I might be a bitch. I might get myself in trouble. Yeah, we need a switch. I might need to hurry this shit up or hit a lick. Cop a brick. You can attack it? They can't attack you, don't worry. Alright. Yeah. Back in the booth. Strapped in the booth. Got it on me. Bitch, I'm the truth. Yo, we gonna use that shit on you. That's okay though. Fuck my ass, that was stupid. Alright. They can attack you, don't worry. Just letting you know. If I was doing a real good job, I'd be descanning, yo. Fucking ass. Ho. The square 6015 node, fuck. Square 6015 node, fuck. Alright, songs for Duffers. He has viewer attacks, and I do songs for him on the viewer attacks. They be goated. Hell yeah. They're not making it easy. No, they ain't. 16, 60, 50, 15 removed half your damage strength. I see. I guess this is a good learning opportunity. That's awesome. What did y'all play together? God damn it. Dude, if you can do these hacks, you can hack about anything. Hell yeah. Rocket League. Nice. Goated. Son of a bitch. We got it. Fuck. We found it. Motherfucker. Sorry. Could I have kept going in that one? Okay, don't just fail it on purpose. Okay. You're right. Good teaching point. Good teaching point. Yo, Killer's Rage, you and Duff should do I don't know if you guys know Pinkman, but Pinkman's a pretty big streamer who would play Rocket League with you too. When you get to a spot like that, you explore for more items first. Duffer's going to send a clip of one of the songs I made for his stream. Hell yeah. Gotta go Big Wheels. Enjoy the stream, sir. Oh, gotta go Big Wheels. Appreciate you. Killer, we can listen to it later, so actually send it and I'll open it up and have it tabbed. But we're in a situation where I'm getting help from the community for this. You played with Pinkman this morning? Hell yeah, bro. Duff, when you post that link, I'm going to tab it up and get back into this. We won't watch it right now. Oh, good, my man. Just wanted to tell you before he sends it. Bet. Please send it. Oh shit, Zinful2, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for following. Traded Truth. Oh. Zinful2, mods, please don't ban me for saying bad words. You said bad words? Nah. Zyler's the mod here, homie. You good. Zyler just seeing if what shit I'm good with and everything. Motherfucker ain't a bad word. It's just an expression. It's just a ranch hand term. Yo. Zinful2, thank you for following the Loose Gang crew. Syndicate, mailing you a gun in the mail. Don't you worry though, you ain't gonna need to get out on bail. We scratch numbers off on the side, no fail, no cap. You're gonna be alright with that gat. You can wave it around whenever you like. Alright. You can say all the bad words you like. What a weird place to start off. Get the shard off. Zinful2, thumbs up, no nard off. I just made that up. That's not a real word. What the shit? Capture that. Aw, shit. This one I can handle on my own. We gon' kill him. Grr, bad words, yeah, we chillin'. Ever since Zyler joined the crew, I've been a Cold Stone Creamery type villain. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Shit, fuck. What is this one? It doesn't do nothing, does it? Yo, you got me to my follower goal. Zinful2. Appreciate that. Yeah, yeah. Kill it with the item. Which one? This one? Oh, yeah. God damn it. It nerfs your attack. That one's down. So does that. Fuck. Woohoo, that deserves a billion ISK. What does Zinful2, you the homie, that would be sick, but you ain't gotta send me no ISK. Don't you worry, I get 69 ISK for each recruit that joins the squad. So I'd rather you apply for that shit, dog. No, those are just the big dick boys that you leave alone. Alright. God damn it, fuck shit. I'm gonna fail the next one too. I only have 3 minutes to actually get it right. Hold on, I didn't see that link yet. Where's that link from Duffy? From Duff Daddy 318. Reward me. Reward for... Oh, for you. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I'm a new bro. Are you crazy? I mean, there's nothing wrong with asking, but that would be all that I have. I appreciate the follow, but it's free to follow. It's very nice that you helped me hit my follower goal. All right. Do that to that. That is that's funny. Here we go. Reward is a high five. Hell yeah. 2 even. If you can handle it. All right. God damn it. Okay. Oh no, this one started so good. Having a billion ISK in 4 weeks is impressive for a new bro. Well, Jaywalks, it's not as It's thanks to streaming. It's thanks to streaming. So I can't brag that I earned it apart from showing up for the community. What the fucking hell? What is... Hey! Okay. That doesn't have anything in it. Does it? No, it doesn't. So now I have to go to this one. Go, go, go. Yes. We're moving slow. We have 3 minutes. And then I gotta go to that one. Middle of cloud. Next closest mangled storage depot. Alright, alright, alright. We got this. We got this. We got this. Someday I'll be able to afford to give out $1 billion ISK. Someday. All right. Oh, shit. Unclick. All right. Update. I've lost about 200 mil. Damn. Faster. My bad. Jesus Christ. Fuck you. Here we go. This one I need to kill. No. Faster, about 1 minute left. Can I do it again? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. If you don't get it, warp out. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Warping. Bet. Let's watch this clip. Let's watch this viewer attack clip. Viewer drops beats on me. Hell yeah. God damn it. You gave it a good effort, dog. I'm proud of you. You know what? I'm surprised that I lived. I know we didn't get anything out of it. Jimmy Joe, thank you for making that possible, bro. Thank you for making that possible. Let me dock here so we can check out this clip from a homie.
Docking request accepted.
Hold on.
Here comes this song. Chat, let's listen. Alright. I'm back, chat. Here it goes,
Oh, shit. This is like some smooth jazz type shit. This is fire.
You missed your call on Kelly.
Yo.
Tomato jamming out.
That's fire, dude. IDK, what happened? But I'm glad you survived. We were in a high risk area. It was like a end game type shit for explorers that I couldn't hack, and so Jimmy Joe came in with his big guns for that I couldn't scan. It's a lot to explain. But if you play Eve, you will understand with time. Now let me just throw this up in here. In our good shit man little area. That's a good ass song. All right, now we just get back to scanning. That was an intensive lesson in hacking. Bro. Thank God for Nth Dimensional. We at least lived and knew that I needed to get out. We will find something like that again. Oh, wait. It's too late. There were 2 more things I could have scanned here. But whatever. This community, man. It is, the Eve community, bro. And the homies that choose to hang out here, dude. I mean, we've combined. I've been working my whole time streaming. I've been streaming for more than a year. It took me a year to hit affiliate because I had no idea what I was doing. And then was able to build my own community, and then meet the Eve community, and then smush them together. And these homies that have been coming in, Killer's Rage and Duff Daddy, they are new homies of mine just through streaming. Stuff just keeps getting better with every person, I tell you. Loose gang, bro. Loose gang type shit. Cyber knife type shit, dude. We slicing through this ether. We rise together. The more people, I'm telling you though, Eve is complex from the outside, but it is so fun when you take the time to learn it. And it's ridiculous at first, but the viewers will teach you how to play. They will explain things in a way that is fun and makes sense, you know? Yo, that song was so good. Is that your voice, dog? When it's loose, just hug a wall. Hell yeah, bruh. Fleet chat. Data site GDA. Ooh. I'll go there. I'm headed there now. It's an AI voice attack thing. Yo, that's it. But it was so good. I don't care about people hating on AI. That was beautiful. It was very impressive. And the words, bro. In the words, bro. Oh, shit. All I do is write the lyrics. That was fire lyrics. I need to dock up and get my, see if the homie needs his sleeping med. There's a chance that he doesn't want it tonight. Folks, I am docking. I will be right back. I got to go do some caregiving. Keep an eye on the pup for me.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, gang. Let's get to that scanning site. I was able to administer medication even though, this might be the right time to be giving him his sleeping med because 10:30 does not work for him. I'm glad he doesn't check the time. That was perfect though. I couldn't find him.
Active.
He has two different rooms that he likes to sleep in. One of them is his dad's office. The other is his actual bedroom. But then there's like an additional little theater room that they have. And he was curled up in there. So I thought he had left the house, as one does. Data sites GDA and QFW. Multiple. Okay, so I just have to scan them down. Bet. Thank you. Oops. Killer, those are good lyrics. That was a cool system that you've got. Okay. Let's do this. Stuff is going really well with caregiving. The only thing it's crazy that the more difficult part of my life right now is the streaming aspect. Trying to figure out the technicalities for getting this shit to work better. Am I gonna need? We'll see if these are too strong of signals for me shortly. I don't think so. I don't think they are going to be too strong. It's just going to be a double scan. All right. Yes. Yes. I should have already, I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. I've already been told these are data sites. But still. We'll scan them both down and then we'll go from one to the other. Hell yeah. For those of you who don't know, what we're doing is scanning cosmic signals. I am lucky that Jimmy Joe found these for me already. So we've been searching for relic sites all day. Trying to lose my relic site Virginity. Still haven't got one. Have a good night, bro. I'm off to bed. Work comes over. Yeah, yes, it does. Work comes for us all, doesn't it? I appreciate you, homie. Thank you for being here, Doinks. You a real one. Hopefully we see you again. May work treat you well. And if they don't, you let me know and I'll send a letter to your manager. Unless you are the manager, then just good for you. But you have a good night, bro. I'll be back. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, homie. Appreciate you. All right, let's get these.
Warp drive active.
All right. These are going to be less asshole-ish. Relic site's still in our sights, though, folks. We haven't... I mean, we've been hunting for them for 2 days. And I get it. We're in a pretty popular system. Let's get ourselves closer. Now, I have no excuse to fuck these up. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's so much easier, bro. We got a symmetry decryptor. See, curl 100 pounds and lifting a rock is like a feather. Yeah. I was ready for that to be tough as hell. But you have strengthened my mind. And thank goodness for Nth Dimensional as well for y'all having me watch that video twice. And I've got the steps written down now in my little notebook for the next time that we find something like that. And I actually understand how to deal with them. Let's get ourselves close enough to loot it as soon as we're done. Fuck you. Notebook? Is that the Death Note notebook by chance? Yes. Yeah, I got it for free from my mom. So that one I can just avoid. Damn. Nothing crazy, but still not bad. Oh, oops. Dude, I love the saying on the front of that book. Thank you. Oh, I thought you were writing on the Notebook DVD. Yeah, yeah. Hold on, let me write this on my copy of The Notebook, my favorite movie that I watch every night. Hell yeah. It's a pretty cool saying. I'm getting better every day. I totally got this. So I do see it every day. I should start saying it out loud. And I will. And guess what, folks? I will. Yo, these are... Boom, baby. All right.
Warp drive active.
Little patience for daredevils other than our own. Ship stopping. Okay, so that one is a bad site for me to go to, like this. But what if I were to switch to a different ship? Or Jimmy Joe, do you have something strong enough? Or are you in a scanner ship yourself? Don't switch, I'm coming back. Bet. Lesser Garista's covert research facility. It's level 3. Level 3. Should I send the location to you? Or do you already have that? I mean, I'm assuming you have it. That's why you were able to share it with me. Now I so totally got this when it comes to one of those level 4 super data sites. I rejoice in the fact that I'm still alive. I will keep hunting for a relic site until we get one, and then we'll go on to some level 2 missions, security missions. We got 2 hours. Hello, gang. What up, Crazy Navy? How you doing, my friend? You know what? You're another one of those. I got these. You've been a long time unable to add. Oh, I have to get more. I gotta get... Yo. We do have some... I'm gonna make you a VIP as soon as I've got to look at my little list. We might have some inactive VIPs, and I'm going to take one of them away and give it to you, Crazy Navy. Yo, VIP. It'll happen. Hold on. Actually, let's see what I can do about it right now. I'm honored. I mean, you are one. I just removed one from someone who ain't been here for a while. And crazy_Navy. Boom. Try typing something. Let's see if it works. Hell yeah, bro. I appreciate you. Appreciate the vibe you bring. We ain't only ever we don't just play EVE online here, folks. We play Souls Likes. Currently playing Lies of P and 9 Souls. Once we finish Lies of P, we'll move on to either Elden Ring or Black Myth Wukong. I have both of those games. I think if I set Black Myth Wukong to medium settings, that we could run it. So great to have been here. It's been such a good time. Bro, it's been a great time having you. Crazy Navy sometimes joins me and Trashback Gabshark when we're playing Arc Raiders. Speranza Sundays. We'll see if that continues happening in the future for me. I would hope so, but I've been a little brazen in my speech. Crazy Navy's a good time. Oh, and Terp is lurking in here. That is a true... This is a new bro in EVE Online. Terp-a-lerp. Alright, brother. Keep on having a better every day. Yes, sir. I have to go to bed for that stupid nagging thing called work in the morning. That bum-ass job. Keep being awesome. See you tomorrow. Thank you, my friend. Have a great night, and may work smile upon you and give you a raise. They're probably late on that. I'll have to let them know. Give me their phone number, and I'll call them, and I'll say, give Zyler a raise. Yo, I just beat the 5th soul, so I'm feeling great. Hell yeah, homie. I got to catch up with you. We'll be back on that tomorrow. Yes. So do I just take care of the hacking right away? They'll likely deduct my pay. Rip me. We'll see ya. Appreciate you, Zyler. Have a great night, my friend.
Warp drive active.
VIP felt like a gift for doing something good. Homie, it is. I've given it to very specific people. I took it away from someone to give it to you just now. Now, should I just start hacking? Oh, hell yeah, bro. Oh, fuck. Sure. Look at this, dude. That's that ghost site. Is this the site that got me killed? This might be the site that got me killed. We'll see how this goes. You fail, you die? Oh, really? You take too long, you die. All right. Oh, fuck. Didn't know that. Let me just move over here. All right. There's a fleet coming in maybe about 1 minute that will wreck a battleship. Do we need to leave? Top one is empty. All right, then this one I will unlock. Oh, no. This one I will unlock. This one. We're going towards it. You should, or be ready to soon as they land. I guess you could warp us out immediately if you need to. I'm aligning. All right. I'll hack what I can. They're in here.
Warp drive active.
We're out. Leave. We're out of there. Whew. We got one. Awesome work. Glad you fucking said something. All I know is it would have hostiles. 1 or 2 is the normal return for that site. Bet. That was cool. Is that in a high-sec data site? LMAO. Why the fuck is that in a high-sec data site? Yeah. Yo, success though. I've got 9 million ISK worth of stuff. If you ever cloak up, about 20 seconds after the fleet lands, all the cans will explode and damage anything in 20 kilometers. This is why you Google every site you don't know. Yes. Those sleepers don't like us. No, they don't. Look at this ninja. Yo, that was fire. I want to take this haul back to Jeddah. The cloak up isn't to cause the explosion. It's to not die by the fleet and witness the event. Yeah, let's go. Bet. Do I need to even do the broadcast travel? Let's go to Jeddah. I will see you there, my friend.
Warp drive active.
We got a good haul. That's two plex. That's 2 plex. 2 plex on a duplex. If Ikari didn't say something, we both would have learned the hard way. Yeah. I didn't know that it would be that bad. All I knew is that it would have hostiles there. I thought that it was going to be orange safety. Have you been a bad boy? A little bit of a bad boy. I could say I've been a little bit of a bad boy. I had to set it to orange to go into wormholes, I think. So an interesting piece of information that these sites in low sec will always have the same item in the top can, which is worth around 125 to 150 million. You can warp to that site. Micro warp drive beyond 20 kilometers from all cans. I usually do 50, cloak up, wait for the fleet to arrive and everything to go boom. Then the top can is left standing all alone and open for you to hack without a risk of a fleet. He been robbing and stealing. Yar. Yeah, a little bit of robbing, a little bit of stealing. I like to mix it up. Sometimes I rob and then I get tired of it, so then I just go to stealing, and then it kind of stresses me out a little, so then I go back to my robbing type stuff. It's just a good time all around. What can I say? Just a good time all around. I like murder. Well, if you want to target the other cans, I recommend a cargo scanner so you can pick the best can. Yeah, pick 1 can, cloak, and then get 50 kilometers out, is what you're saying. Is cargo scanner at alpha? Want to cheese the duels in the Soldier of Fortune career track? Sure. I've never done Soldier of Fortune careers. Ah, shit.
Warp drive active.
Pick one can, hack it, and leave. Only the low set ghost sites have that guaranteed item in the top can. Yeah, you're right. I see what you're saying. I think I just found the White Palace of 9 Souls. Like an end game place? Don't spoil it for me. But what's this White Palace without spoiling? Those who know. I see. I see. I see. I don't know the White Palace, so that's probably for the best. I doubt it's that much of a spoiler. I doubt it's a spoiler at all. I think I found something cool in the game. Hey, I didn't know there was something cool in the game. Just kidding. Those who know. We'll hop into the Gnosis for now. The Gnosis and Dronesis.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yes. Little heads up, if you do duel, you can blow up each other's ship. On accident? Like with splash damage? Dogs, BRB. Take your time. I'm going to sell some stuff. $4 million ISK from these. Yeah, I was going to say we can honorably stop in structure. But there is no guarantee that someone will. What's in structure mean? I'm about to eat something that the dog cannot have. Sorry, pup. Nope. This will poison you. I'm going to step out to eat this. Shield, armor, structure, the defenses of your ship. I see, I see. Structure's the last HP bar, shield, armor, structure. I see, I see. I believe there's an achievement for dying 20 times or something. I'll be right back, folks. I don't want to tempt this dog. So let me let you keep an eye on him.
When doubling your ISK, remember every ISK counts. Jada Trade Hub is not responsible for monetary loss due to local chat errors. Welcome to Jada Trading Hub. Please note there has been reports of scammers in the local area. Pilots are reminded not to engage in emergency isn't government responsible for all users. Pilots, please be careful of the debris as you are undocking, and remember to turn your shield and armor harness on before exiting the station.
Today's conscription lottery will be broadcast on all channels. May the honor be yours. At Relic, we put our values first. That is why an investment for us is an investment made with honor. Relic, your newfound tired of investing in structures just for them to be destroyed? Check out Supervestar planet-sized property listings at Future Store.
Yeah, 20 deaths is an air task. I shoot defenseless miners. I still got to do 20 deaths. Hell yeah. Please, sir, I'm just an alpha account. Like, there's no way I'm going to pay full price for this now. And then they plex up so that they can do PvP.
Please note sleeping in public places not allowed. You are found sleeping in public places.
These are the values that make you come home.
If they are new and not salty, I give them ISK. If they are salty, they're playing the wrong game. Tell them how to use D-scan. I only use a rifter so they can see me coming a mile away. If they salty, I farm it. Yeah, milk that shit.
Please take extra care during our vacation breaks.
Are you thirsty? Look. You want some water? Look in here. Look. Drink some water. Drink some water. Stop. Drink some water. Look. Look.
Want some action?
Come on, look.
The thrill of adventure.
Jada Trade Hub is not responsible
All right. Okay. I don't want to give up on relic sites, but I've started upgrading from mining ships. I've got a few herons and a rupture in my rifter. So a rifter carries other ships, and then you can leave the rifter in another ship. Nah. Like you've killed those things. You've killed those things. Best ship in the game. It's a frigate, best ship in the game. Unironically, just my opinion. Bet. Yo, I'm frustrated we never found a relic site, but we did find a lot of data sites. It's like hooking up with a bunch of fours while you're looking for your wife. We'll have to revisit. Maybe we'll start each stream hunting for relic sites. I don't know if I want to give up on it quite yet. What are your thoughts? I wouldn't mind blowing some stuff up, but relic sites are hard to find in high sec. What if yeah, that's scary shit. That's some scary shit. Contract has been assigned to you. Caracal. Issued by Hondo. Show info. That's a cool looking name. Add contact. Alright, let's get into this new, those fucking peekers, bro. You misunderstood your position. Oh, that's his bio. That's not a message directly to me. I thought I had more on this character, but I guess not. You're Hondo? Well, we're friends now. Let's outfit this Let's outfit this one. Let's run around in the new. Yo, don't be mad when you see how many I already have. Now, which one did you send me? Was it Navy cruiser? Do what you want with it. Fit it and blow up, or use it for PvP or sell it. That is cool as hell. I believe that it was. Let me take a look at the contract. Standard Caracal. So we got to use one of these and name it Loose Gang Hondo. Now I have something that I can. Thank you, Jaywalks. What up, Lyra? Are you an Omega character? No, not yet. I have the ISK. I have the Plex to do it, though, Jaywoks. Let me know when you're ready to friendly duel. Okay. Let me outfit this Caracal so we can friendly duel. No killing. Bet. Let's see if I have rapid light missile launcher. Lol, someone's gonna die. Yeah. Yes. Let's see. Medium shield booster. Might be a good idea to have a damage control unit on your ships. It'll make it a lot easier to stop before a structure is destroyed. Okay. Is that a tier 1 thing? I don't think I have any of those. Let me look at the info for this. Shields. Missiles, attack, medium. Here's a nice idea. No warp scram. First to flee loses. 100% me. Losses. First to flee. No, loses is right. Wait, loses? L-O. Oh, that one's wrong too. L-O-S-E-S. But I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, bro. Your English is perfect. Loses. Yes. Yes. All right, let me do something else. Let's unfit this. We'll save these for the next Caracal. Spelling is not my strong suite. And it doesn't need to be, my friend. And it does not need to be. You are safe here. Strong suite. Kill this motherfucker. Sometimes my spelling is so bad, autocorrect can't even figure it out. Autocorrect just asks you a question instead. Let's run PvP level 1. Damage control. Alright. And that's because of which part? What things affect the power grid versus the CPU? Not that. Ah. I don't need that. Well, I've done all the wrong stuff. Damage control units do not need Omega. I've got one of them. Let me start this over. We'll run this. I don't know what is different about this versus the other one. But buy all. This is an expensive fit. Is that because the Caracal is a part of it? No. These seem expensive, but they're not that highly priced. All right. Light missile launcher. So oh, it already comes with them. Let's go into fitting. Usgang Hondo Mark 1. Thank you for that. That was Jaywalks. Thank you, Jaywalks, my friend. Boom. Now we got a new friend. Okay. Jimmy Joe, what do we do for this? How do we do this? You can fit a rig to give you more power grid. Oh, I could have. Spent a little over 700 mil on the hypernet tonight for a total loss, so giving something away that isn't ISK feels good. Hell yeah. Oh, I've heard about this hypernet. I've been told to stay away from it. I have a very addictive personality. Let's go somewhere less busy for frames. Are we no longer in a fleet? I think I'm gonna move some stuff around.
Warp drive active.
I think that I will just need to get used to this. It's literally gambling. Gambling is very fun. I love gambling. I've never had a reason to love it. It has never loved me back. Not even disguised like Pokemon. It's just gambling. Is this where we fight? So if you want, you can have your D-scan and probe scanner in the same window. Nice. Now right-click me and invite to duel. My God, bro. Cannot challenge you because why? Oh, because we're in the same fleet. Gacha games are also gambling. I've never played a gacha game, but I've heard people can sink a lot of money into them. But we need our waifus. Our waifus. Yes. Just make sure you don't forget. I will not forget. If I go into a wormhole, I'll probably remove it from that bracketed group. Try again. I had auto reject on. Stop in structure or warp off. Okay, stop in structure. Let's... But when do we begin? Oh, we begin now. Wait, that one? I leave off. Now, turn your defense on, get the hardener going. Rapid light's gonna hurt that Merlin. Are they really? Oh, he chose something really simple. Yeah, but I have a 30-second reload. Never mind. Yeah, homie's probably kitted up. He's doing good damage. I overestimated my skills. Bet. Yeah, the damage bonuses that you have for your character. Well, you chose a small little guy. This isn't... Oh, but I'm going to have to reload. This alpha account. Like you, I see. Yeah. But you'll have 30 seconds. You'll have 30 seconds. I wonder if my Gila would win. Yeah, your Gila would win. Small things can outrun the explosion and not take full damage. Oh, and he's so close to me too. All right.
A module has run out of charge.
See, this is where he gets his damage in. This is where he gets his damage in. Unless he's able to not target me. It's Alpha Gila, though. He's got all this time to attack. So we're stopping in structure. Structure's the... I mean, is it even honorable to use the shield repairer? Medium drones do not like Frigs or Desi. That's true. You should have 2 drones you can drop with the Caracal. I do. F. This is Eve. There is no such thing as honor. Bet. Uh-oh. Tell them to engage. I did. Oh, shit. I've just been watching. Not the drones. I was reloading as well. You chose a easier... Are you using hybrid turrets on purpose or something? Does it not show you? Are those drones medium or small? I bet they're small. I don't think I have the ability to use medium drones. Small. They are Hornets. Medium take 10. Oh, I would only be able to have... Yeah, this can only have 10 total. I'm going to have to reload soon. He only has 10 bandwidth total. Yep. Yo, thank you, Jaywalks, for giving me a ship that I can PvP in. What's that skull doing at the bottom of your name? Oh, that just means that we're in a duel with each other? Yes?
A module has run out of charges.
Now is where you get your licks in. Don't forget to repair sometimes, abuse the fast cap recharge. Yeah, we'll run some shield repairs. I'll let my drones do their job. But it would be totally fine for you to kill my drones. I would have to be okay with it. Don't go below 33% though. Yes, ma'am. Oh, running to kill the drones. But I can target you from here. Nah, they're faction. I'm not going to kill them. Will that affect your standing? If you were to kill them? When you have 33% cap is the fastest cap recharge. Oh, damn. Out of range. It will affect your wallet. No, it affects your wallet. So that was why it was such a big bill to make these. Well, let's recall the drones so that he'll come back and fight me. Let's let him out of this. Let's get our drones back. If he's not going to kill them, then I'm not going to use them. This is like if you're jousting with the prince and you have to let him win. With him running, though, he let your shield recharge, too. That's true. That's true. I'm not going to be able to catch up with you. I think you're too fast of a little guy. I'll reload. I'll reload. What's the matter? Can't catch me? You are correct. You are correct. That is the matter. Oh, you're turning around to be nice. Maybe we should have set some ground rules for running the same size ship. I don't know. All right. There we go. Nah. Alright, bet. This is my first PvP. Yo, this is a daily. A daily is to get 2,500 damage on a Capsuleer, I think. And I think we're going to add up to that. I'm starting to get why it might take a while to do a war. Now the question is, who brought more ammo? That is a good question. And what's going to happen for my 30-second recharge? Except my shields are kind of staying where they're at. You're using a shield recharger. Who needs ammo if you have drones and handle them right? That's true. That's true. But I won't use the drones. That would be too much of a prince versus.
A module has run out of charge.
If he's not gonna kill my drones, I won't use them in a friendly duel. We stop at structure. Just you wait. Just you wait. We're wearing you down, sir. I will tell you this. I brought a lot of ammo. I did bring a lot of ammo. I have enough to reload at least 10 times. Maybe more. Just kidding. A lot more than 10 times. Ah, shit, but I have to remember to do this. Good thing to handle frigs, though, is to use a web. I believe we said no web. I have heard that. Here we go. You two said no warp scramble. Ah. No warp scramble. Web is different. That makes sense. That makes sense. Web makes targets slower. I might need to get me one of those. When I'm reloading, I'm going to use my shield recharger. Slower targets are easier to apply damage to. Less. Yo, let's really look at this. Let's really watch what's going on here. I only got 2 shots left. Slower targets are easier to track. I see. Module has run out of charges. We'll take this time. We'll take advantage of this time that we have. We'll beef ourselves a bit. He's using his shield recharger too. Come on, come on. Come on then. I just have to remember to use it.
The capacitor is empty.
I got an idea.
The capacitor is empty.
Oh shit. Oops. Oops, you're right. I was distracted. That was a fatal mistake. All right. I'm going to group these two together and use them in a bit so that I'm not just doing no damage to him the whole time. You almost ran out of cap, Brav, and 0 cap is a death sentence. Yes. Let's put this back on. I believe I'm stable with just these two running. I have no mana. Hell yeah. Well, I'm hitting you with everything I've got now. But we're grouped differently. So let's hope that this works. Can't cast Fireball without mana. Fireball! Fire! No, Lightning Bolt! Lightning Bolt! Lightning Bolt! Lightning Bolt! Have you seen that LARPing video? I believe it's called Still Scared. Or
A module has run out of charges.
there we go. Steady damage. Steady damage. I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast Fireball. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hell yeah. Ah, shit. Now we apply this damage. Wear you down. Yes, we do. Dueling with Jimmy Joe.
A module has run out
Life
of
is on a
charges.
roll. I'm out of control. I'm a killer guy. Well, I'm not going to kill you. We're going to stop at structure. But we've got a steady volley. We've got a steady volley. So that you can't heal very much, at least. Wearing you down. Wearing you down. Wearing you down, sir. Wearing you down. Wearing you down. Yes. I've been playing D&D with some mates. I'm glad none of them went wizard sorcerer. We all rolled real bad and whole party would be dead from fireballs. Hell yeah. Just accidental ending of a mission, of a quest. Yeah, D&D would be awesome. In 3 hours, I rolled 6 critical fails the other night. Yo, natural critical fails. That sucks, bro. And there's nothing you can do about it. You know, you can't save and load. You can't load. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, you running. Oh, you running. Oh, you running. You running. I see. That's okay. That's okay. This is war. We do what we must to survive. I gotta catch you. It fits the it fits the character though. I'm a dumb dwarf fighter who thinks he is the best fighter in the world. Yo, homie, 4,000. Are you out? Are you out of ammo? I got 4,000 missiles left, bro. I got 4,000 missiles. No, I'm repping. Oh, I see. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. I see. All right, let's call it a draw. Yeah, let's call it a draw. This would be, I would, if we were in a real, I mean, a draw of a Merlin versus a Caracal. In a real fight, you would just be able to get away. GG. And that's jaywalks. That's a how do I end the duel? GF. Hell yeah, girlfriend. In a real fight, you bring your friends. Bet. How do we stop the... How do we... I'm going to unlock you. The duel is on a 15-minute top left. Ah, yes. In a real subcap, battleship and lower, battle people drop caps on you. It'll end on its own. I see. Let's see if I got a date. Oh, shit. Challenge another capsuleer to a duel. Hack 15 containers. Nice. Oh, it's like the one time that we don't have do 2,500 damage to a capsuleer. Now we just orbit each other like friends. Look how... You lasted a very long time. And I've never been told that. I had my dailies already done. Bet. I had my minimum done. I gotta go make some ISK and run the rest of my dailies. Now that's just pretty. Look at us. Widening. Well, that's too far. Now I'm about to hop in my Gila. Doing the orbit dance. Yes, we are. Put a web on next time. I shall. I'm thinking I might do that. Then you just use it on them one at a time, yeah? Also important, if you look at the timers, there's a combat timer that will not allow you to dock or use jump gates. Ship will remain in space on log off until timer expires. So if you shoot someone, you can't just dock or jump. You have to wait out the timer. Oh, I see. Yes. I think I have a ship with a core probe scanner. And we could look for like a combat site. There you go. Let's go. I'm going to go back to the trade hub. It's already out, but just saying. That's a good mechanic. So that you can't be petty. Can't be Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers with it. I'm going to exit this. And
Docking permission requested.
you have to commit to your actions. I like that. You don't get to be a pussy boy. I think I'm gonna run some level 2s actually. I don't think I want to do the combat sites tonight. I think I want to run some level 2s. And manufacture an item. So, we're going to get in the Loose Gang Vakari Eve Mark 1. And this is the one that I have a core scanner on. And we were running up against I was going up against people with a weakness against Inferno. Another sunny day is come and gone away. (623). That used to be a sort by type. And then I'm going to set a route for... Ah, shit. Let me grab that. Do I have any other blueprints? I don't know. Let's see how many of these I can fit. All of them. And I'm gonna head to this place. My manufacturing facility. Oh, wait. May as well bring those. And these. So that I can use this to scan for combat sites in the future.
Warp drive active.
That was fun. That was cool. That was cool and fun. That was fun and cool. Next time I'll bring a cruiser. That's fair. That's fair. You worked with what you had, I'm assuming.
Warp drive active.
You know what I should have done? Dumb DPS thorax for the win. Hell yeah. I thought a Merlin was a good warm-up for your first PvP. Thank you, Jimmy Joe. That was a very... Because of me and who I am, that was a very considerate, fair,
Docking request.
in my favor fight. I could see what you did there. That was entirely in my favor. That was fun. I've been added as a contact. Hell yeah. With excellent standing. Homie. 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 Talking about road dogs for life. I may take that back. Did that because I passed by you to my location on gate. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Oh, wait. Did which part? Which one? Oh, you, Mayadusu. You're Mayadusu, right? Mayudesu. I am going to... I need to see what this needs. Legila. What up, Goof? How you doing, my friend? Are you still considering becoming a new bro in EVE Online, bro? Goof is a homie, a very good homie of mine. We've known each other for a long time now. Member of my band. Did you see that I posted that a song I wrote, Goof, into the Goofy Dude Creations? I think I'm gonna leave this here, get in this.
Have a pleasant journey, Capsule.
Take this. Buy the parts that I need for it. Thinking about doing the Xenoblade Chronicle playthrough on stream once I'm done with Mutagenics. Isn't that your favorite? Oh yeah, just gotta get time. Hell yeah. Well, I have a link. There's a link under my bio now. Use that to start a new game. I was thinking of saying just make sure it's a Merlin and not a worm. That'd be a much different story. I gotta look at what that and Octopath Traveler. Yes, yes, I remember. I remember. I'm gonna buy the parts that I need for this.
Drive active.
Worm is a scary ship. I want to look at it. Bro did indeed remember. Hell yeah. W streamer, W friend. Same with you, homie. I hope things are looking up for you. I hope you're feeling less in that hole that you kind of were seeing the sides of, you know? Let me fix my posture. Worm is faction frigate, and it's from Garistas. Oh, I bet I have seen it, but I'm gonna look it up. It's a pirate ship, eh?
Requested. Docking request
if he had... I missed your... Oh, wow. A drone frigate. One sec. I'm gonna get in a... Loose Gang Badgel. Go into inventory. Put that in there. Show info. Damn, these are expensive. I need 50 of them to make this thing. That's a lot. Let's see what it will cost me. 38 million ISK. We're doing it. Is this a huge waste of my money? The worm launches 2 light drones, but gets a flat 300% bonus to damage, so you do the DPS of 6 small drones. While it only can use 2, it can hold 5, so spares are always available. Yep, 6 light drones and guns and a nice tank. Yes, it's a waste. Alright, that I won't. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that first purchase. Getting parts is always the most expensive part. Alright, I'll just hope to find those in the future then. Looks cool as hell. You do not yet have the skills trained up to get the use out of it. Even then, I generally do not recommend that analyzer for your primary. My bad, gang. I feel red in the face on that one. That was silly. Oh, wait. Worm is missile. My bad. And then it seems like it will build up decent resistances pretty quickly. Per skill level. Bonus to kinetic and thermal. My bad, gang. Should I just... Ah, fuck. I was thinking of Harpy. I guess I'll hold on to these. God damn it. Look at the last icon for under the left menu for the Worms information page and check out the Empyrean Outlaws skin. Oh, wow. Steal the future. That looks really cool. Wow. Just thinking of Harpy. Alright, well, I will bring... Stupid, silly move. You can look at you can look like a pirate as you fly like one. Hell yeah. That was dumb. I'm gonna still take this just to here, and I'll drop those off instead of reselling them. I'm certain we'll be able to use those parts that I got sometime in the future. That was like 6 ISK. God. That's okay. I mean 6 Plex. That I could have... I mean, that would have been better spent on 6 Plex. And I wouldn't... I'm not... whatever. We're gonna run some level 2 missions. I'm glad we didn't go further than that.
Warp drive active.
Silly boy with your trust fund. This is a trust fund, not a distrust fund.
Docking request accepted.
Well, then we'll do the classic. We'll run a classic manufacturing. I can't remember which of you taught me to do this. But, well, let me get in this first, so I don't accidentally fly around like an asshole. Industry. Jobs. What do you dislike about this game? I like everything about this game. What do I dislike? I dislike that I can't play it more. I dislike that I don't have more friends playing it. I like exploration. I like the combat. I like the complexity and the way that I don't know shit about this. I love the hacking. I love the community that enjoys the game. Bro, there's like, here's what I dislike. I dislike how difficult it is to find the right settings to have the game on in order to run properly, but then I figured out that it was my OBS that was the problem, so I don't even dislike that. I dislike when the game lags, but that was because of OBS and my PC. I don't hate or dislike a thing about this. Maybe the beginning learning curve is rough, but I don't even dislike that. I like that it's good morning, Warping Wombat. How are you, my friend? My little brother is the one who told me to check you out, and you're awesome. You are an awesome EVE player. EVE streamer. There are even the specs you have for your PC. What are even the specs you have for your PC? They are not good. I got 8 gigabytes DDR. Oh, no, maybe. I might have 16 gigabytes of DDR4. Doing good at the moment at work. But some time during meetings. Hell yeah, homie. I won't tell your boss. We ain't going to tell nobody. Kara Hops 07. How you doing? Welcome in, first time chatter. Thank you, that's nice of you. Yo, you've done great stuff for my brother. I'd be shocked if you had less than 16 gigs. I have 16 gigs, I believe. 8 was no, I think I have 8 gigabytes of... Well, let me pull up my task manager and show you. Snitches are bitches. Exactly. I don't know how to show you the actual specs. I believe we have 16 gigs of DDR4. This is an old computer. This is a computer I inherited from my little brother. Memory is RAM. Oh, then am I running on 8? Your RAM usage is pretty high, though. Yo, this is way better now that we fixed OBS. OBS had this at peaking. That's GPU VRAM. He be streaming, man. I be streaming, man. Hold on. Let's do this. I do be streaming. How many Chrome tabs do you have open? I have one that I just bookmarked and shut out of. I only have my... I mean, it's going great now. It's going great now. I only have one stream tab open. No additional tabs. Me when my PC is actively withering and dying. We recently optimized Discord. Today I optimized Chrome. Just one Chrome tab now. My stream manager, which I need for alerts to work. 32 gigabytes is the new 16. Yeah. I know. Someday we're gonna fix up this computer one piece at a time. There's a lot to do. My little brother gave me a list. I asked him, I was like, what are the things that I could do to make this better? And so someone just showed me this Throne app. In the current market, 16 gigs is the new 32 gigs. Yeah, the price spike. I think I've quite literally partially melted a couple components, and sometimes my PC just crashes due to random hardware failures. Windows with Discord and Stream open is like 6 gigs. Yeah, so I no longer have Discord open ever. A Stream Together crashed. Okay. So we have DDR4 3666. Oh, this is what I need to be getting. DDR4 3666 2x8. A used 4060 or 4060 Ti, 16 gigs is what I need to get. 15.3 gigabytes from my 32. Damn. New meeting coming up soon. 07. I'll be lurking. Appreciate you, Warp and Wombat. Thank you for being here, bro. It's an honor and a privilege. You're actually going to get a luck buff. I would get a scratch ticket on your next break if I were you. Don't do it. Don't do it. DDR4 3666 is the JEDEC spec. Chances are you can improve the speed by enabling a XMP profile. And yo, what is that? In your UEFI BIOS. Everything was set up by my brother. I don't know computers at all. He's on the laptop. No, not on laptop. It's a desktop PC. Everything that you're seeing was set up by my brother. I've spent most of my life in jail. Oh, I thought you had a laptop. Yeah, based on how my shit performs. I've spent most of my life in jail, rehab, mission for 2 years once. I've only been playing games. Now it's the keyboard in his lap. Yeah, I do have a keyboard that I move to my lap sometimes. Laptops don't let you change much BIOS stuff. I believe that, so the BIOS is the thing, it's like the core information that you can access if you like hit escape when the computer is starting up. Yes. My little brother's done that while I was in the room once. 32 gigs at 3200 megahertz is mine. That's what yours is running at. So these are things that wouldn't be bad for me to like I could YouTube them and learn how to do them. I'm going to actually, Kara Hops, I'm going to copy over this comment that you made and like YouTube it. But you guys, I'm dumb as a rock when it comes to technology. And I'm 7 weeks sober, which is like nothing. They're talking about overclocking basically, but the XMP profile on RAM is relatively safe to use. And that's what Kara Hops was talking about. So you're saying that is a good idea? Yes. I see. There's yeah, but honestly, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And you saw what happened when I tried to fix my stream earlier today, right? Like, I'm not the guy. I literally need my brother to visit physically in order for something to get done here. Wise words. Yeah, if I fuck with my shit, then it's shit fucked. Trying to find the lady that I've already done a level 2 mission for. Nah. If your brother does something again, watch him do it so you can learn a bit. If I fuck with my shit, then it's shit fucked is a good quote, not gonna lie. Hell yeah, we are definitely gonna allow that. This is an 18 plus stream. We set some auto mods up just so my new moderator could learn what I am okay with and not okay with. So don't ever feel afraid if it auto mods you. We're still just getting in the swing of things, and the homie had to go to bed because he's got his bum ass shit ass job in the morning. You feel? It's probably a pretty good job if he's playing EVE Online Omegaplexed. I appreciate your appreciation of my language. Aisha Coney, watch. If he's got multiple accounts, he's doing real good. Don't worry. Yo, 7. I watched him in the squad playing. Yeah, homie's taking care of himself. Okay. Yeah. I just think it's funny to call, and that's not. That quote is a trash bag Gab Shark quote. He would always say, or she would always say, I got to go to my bum ass, shit ass job. But I believe I am the one who coined the term shit ass. Yeah? I'm just kidding. All right. Let's go and get this done. Let's see what we've got. We've got plenty. I be in Arakan doing my level 2 missions for Sisters of Eve. We're going to go and do some level 2 missions ourselves. Me and the pup. As you can see, he is standing at attention. I'll show you.
Warp drive active.
At ease, soldier. I'm not going to say his name. He'll wake up at the... Well, if I snap my fingers, he'll wake up. I was going to say he'll wake up at the snap of a finger, but then he would have woken up. He responds very well to mouth clicks, which I won't do. Me and the pup have been in the habit of chasing geese. I'm surprised he hasn't been chased back, but they are readying. That pose just reminded me of my dog, a dead deer, is what me and my mother called it at the time, all the time. Hell yeah. That's awesome.
Warp drive active.
Very awesome. We'll run a few of these security missions, and then we'll raid into another EVE streamer. I've probably got about an hour in me. Time flies when you're playing this, though, so I could see this going for an hour and a half, but I do have to be up and ready for caregiving, so the sooner the better, folks. Chasing around cobra chickens is hard work. Cobra chickens, what a good name for those, Kara Hops. Yo, cobra chickens, this is so cool. This dog, my dad and my little brother, they have well, and my mom, I guess, at my family's house, there are like 20 hens. And this dog, well, let me just show you real quick before we get into this. Let's see if I got a nice little short of him and the chickens. I have a channel that's dedicated to the puppy. Let's see.
Problems or abnormalities?
Explain?
Any problems with your eyes?
That blesses you.
So
Glasses, no like problems or abnormalities?
there are we had a bunch of chicks in there, and he was just waiting for one of them to get loose so he could kill it immediately. Which he did. But it was adorable. It was adorable while it happened. I mean, not the killing itself. No one was present for that. But he was obsessed.
Be careful, don't push.
He was obsessed with the chickens.
Grip, grip.
Obsessed.
Grip, grip, grip. You got a tough nose. Be careful, don't.
He would just... This is all he cared about. This is all he cared about while we were at the house with chickens.
Grip.
All right. He was a good pup, though. I got a new curse word for you. Ooh. Do tell. Cockhead. Yo. I lived in a place with like 20 chickens and a real old dog. The dog tried his best every day to catch them. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, so this is a pretty low reward mission, which is a good sign. That's awesome. I bet that was adorable to watch. And that dog was having the most vicious thoughts.
Warp drive active.
I got a new term for you. Gonna herpesifilades. Hell yeah. Not bad. What else we got, folks? What else could we cook up in this amount of time? Give me some good dreams. Yo, I've been dreaming every night since getting on this new medication. Not bad dreams. I'm finally sleeping.
Warp drive active.
It was all a dream. It's felt like a dream this evening, bro. I've like this whole stream has actually felt like I'm asleep in a strange way. Cuz it's gone so much better than the first stream today. And the first stream there were still some huge W's. Huge W's from the community, Miss Melissa, Jacked117, like homies being homies, like. And then we get into this stream and it's been a dream as well, bro. I am considering not applying for this job for a week and seeing what we can. I mean, I probably need to. I'm probably going to still do it. "12 kilometers. I bet it's going to go up now that I'm running those. 14. Yep. Engage. All right, all right, all right. Drone's doing work. As one does. I had a dream where I was living JRPG, which was cool. It was like if reality fused with Terraria and Final Fantasy, except I was the main character with unique skills and abilities. It was so awesome. That does sound awesome. Sounds very awesome. All right, I'll go to you. Actually, I'll just go directly to you. Let's kill you. Ah, shit. Get there faster. And a little bit of loot goblin. Insert babbling dream kid meme here. Yeah, bro. That dream, that's such a funny, that's a timeless. You know, wherever we go and we die, I hope we gain the ability to perfectly remember everything from when we were alive in exact detail at will. I don't know, homie. That sounds pretty cool. But, it might be a little more blobby. We'll all just be a bunch of blobs remembering shit. Don't get too deep on that. Let's keep this we ain't gonna start talking about where we go when we die. Cause I can't remember the vast majority of my own life. Do we want to though, you know? I think there's plenty of things that I'm fine with not remembering. What about having access to all time and all memories? That'd be cool. Let's change the subject. Are you on them silly dots? Are you on silly dots? All right, folks. We're going to run probably 2 more missions after this one. Don't get too deep here, goof. I want to know everything. Don't want to keep dealing with questions that have no answers. All right. Chill. Chill a little. Nope, no silly dots. I'm just existential like that. Very good. Don't get too existential. We got a vibe here. It's mainly an Eve vibe. Keep asking questions about Eve so I can teach you. Keep asking questions about Eve. Goof is a fantastic streamer and an author and a musician, just so everyone knows. Highly intelligent. I got you. And a future Eve streamer. Future Eve streamer. So I guess for starters, what are your goals in this game? The first goal that you need to have is figuring out what you enjoy doing, because there are so many different options.
Self-drive active.
I chose the Explorer career route. There are 5 main career paths you can choose for the tutorial. But there are way more than 5 things you can be doing in this game. You can mine raw materials. It's very zen. You can transport stuff, be the biggest space capitalist the galaxy has ever seen. I guess the biggest goal is to get ISK so that you can turn it into Plex so that you can get an Omega account. That's the first goal. ISK over everything. What's the most fun way for you to do that? I left my fucking drones. I'm Omega. Do I get one? Yeah, you're built in. You, as soon as you actually get a... I left my drones because of you, goof. Not you. I'm just kidding. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. Omega Nova is a fantastic. Nah, pay for Omega to start off, in my opinion. If you got the... Goof is on that budget the same way I am. Finally off work. How's the stream been going, fam? Stream's been going fantastic. The Omega account. Those drones will be missed. I'm a bad drone daddy. I'm a bad drone daddy. I'm a bad drone daddy with lots of kids. Once you're rolling, you can maintain it with ISK and Plex. Ah, yes. If you grind ISK to get Plex, you can get stuck in a cycle. I see. I see. We're not going to worry.
Orb drive active.
LTG Smoker, we're just talking about the purpose of this game. LTG Smoker has been interested in this. How did work treat you, bro? How was delivering them pies? How was delivering them pies? Gonna have to stab Jay again. Scroll up, scroll up, scroll up. Roaming the streets of the city, a homeless magician with true magical powers on a most urgent quest. Omega Nova O
Mission requested.
once stabbed Jay with surgical precision in the stomach. A gentle slice from left to right. Ah, shit. It wasn't bad except the heavy rain. Oh, driving in heavy rain fucking sucks. A gentle slice from left to right, causing ooze to spill from my belly onto the Louis Vuitton handbag of the highest quality, which morphed the bag into our daughter, trash bag Gabshot, and thus Omega Nova O became the eldritch mother brother of my daughter by blood. Follow the King Mage at twitch.tv/Omega_Nova0. Driving in the rain sucks. We need character backstories for every LGS member. Yes, we do. And it's up, and you decide your own level of involvement with that. Just found a warrior in my mission in a wreck for you. Hell yeah. Maybe it was mine. Maybe it's one of my many drones that I've left. Like, what's my LGS lore? I just said, bro. I'm claiming the rewards for myself. I don't come up with your lore, you do. I am a bad drone dad, I admit it. Goof, you come up with your LGS lore with me in tandem. Omega Nova and I discovered those words together. But now's not the time, homie. I gotta get to bed, but I got you tabbed for the night. Sound on. Appreciate you, Cozy Foe. You rock. Have a wonderful night, Jay. Homie, you rock. Big fan of Cozy Foe. Excellent Souls-like streamer. And Resident Evil streamer. Been streaming Resident Evil Requiem. Good night, my friend. Appreciate you. Cozy is fire. When I first went into Cozy Foe's stream, I shouldn't be surprised that Omega Nova had found Cozy Foe as well. Giving away lunch gift cards. Yeah, Cozy Foe gives away DoorDash gift cards. And is just a fire streamer, bro. Lunch on Cozy for a cozy lunch. Pretty rad. Pretty rad. It's a good example of like, just like a smart mind of like, cares about like wanting to involve other streamers. Very cool. Sometime in the future, Cozy Foe, when I have some more sobriety under my belt. It's been great tuning in, but I also got to go to bed so I can be awake to do stuff during my Wi-Fi hours. Bet, homie. Take advantage of that time. Today was my first of many ever. Of every Wednesday is lunch on Cozy streams. Hell yeah, bro. He just wants to do something nice for a person. Could use more of that. Yeah, Cozy Foe is a positive force for good. Goof, we'll come up with your lore when I'm in a goofy mood. Probably not during an Eve stream. That will happen during a when we're playing a fantasy game of some kind. I need something fantastical I need to be surrounded by something fantastic. Or if we stream Core Keeper together sometime. It's just our schedules are... I mean, we'll definitely stream together again when the time comes. The universe will align for us. DoorDash gift cards is a good idea. UK cards for Uber Eats as well. If my UK pals win. Hell yeah. Folks, Cozy Foe is a fire streamer, construction worker, husband, father. Just a all around, like, this is not someone who's, he's just the GOAT. Celebrated what was it, a 1 year, your 1 year anniversary, 1 year affiliate. Just a few, it was the 28th, it was just 6 days ago. Just good vibes. Probably find time for it. I'm planning on streaming for 12 hours, so I'll be around. What day is it tomorrow? Thursday. Tomorrow I have therapy and meet with my caseworker. Thank you, truly. Yes, 1 year as a streamer. 1 year as a streamer, and Cozy Foe is killing it. Heck yeah, Goof, I'll swing by. Goof, I'll at least be able to hang out in your stream. But tomorrow's one of those days that I tend to get on in the evening. Today was supposed to be a full stream from like 5:30 on, but my shit was fucked by me. Some fuck shit I tried to pull. Destroy the rogue drones and then report back to your agent. Accept. Close. 12-hour stream. W, though. I'll make sure that gets pushed out to everyone in the Discord. For sure. For sure. Alright. Hell yeah. Yo, that's an honor for Cozy Foe to stop by anywhere. It's pretty rad that you're here, Cozy. Alright. Is this oh yeah, that's a medium. We got 2 medium drones. Where am I? You died. Hell yeah. Alright. We're just gonna keep going on missions. I'll play Eve sometime after Mugenics tomorrow, later today. You're gonna play Eve. Are you saying you're gonna play Eve that soon? Much love, good night, and I for sure will see you soon. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You sleep great, homie. Sleep great knowing you're doing a lot of good stuff for people, not just for yourself, but be sure to put yourself first because no one else ever will. And that's the best way to show up for others. Cover your eyes if you feel like you could be sleeping better. Something over your eyes. More core members. Yeah, Goof. Use my link. Use my link to become a new Eve guy, but also Goof. You can apply for this. These folks won't tolerate any existential conversation, though, just so you know. So don't try getting answers to the universe from the Squatch Squad. We're learning how to PvP. It's a good time.
Warp drive active.
And no existential stuff while I'm playing Eve, ever. It's existential enough. There's too much information in this game. Too much info. Day 1, ask them if they believe in God. Yeah, right. Like, I will do it during stream tomorrow, especially if you're in my stream. Bet, dude. Please do. Oh, heard you. Got it. Yes, sir. And that's just so you can put your best foot forward with the homies, with the new homies. There are a lot of new homies, and these are some incredible people. And I would love for you to be able to meet them. Apply for that, though. Apply for the Squatch Squad, bro. I get 69 ISK for every applicant, dog. Oh, MLM. Hell yeah. That's a lot of ISK, bro. I only need 69,000. I only need 1,000 people to join. I try not to go existential on purpose. My OCD sometimes slips out, but I got you. I'll try harder to keep the vibes right. My B. Bet. And it's not much of a B. It's just this is a source of entertainment, not a source for answers. That's all. Oop. Careful, they might build the pyramid on top of you. Yeah, they might. They might. I don't smoke weed anymore, dog. I'm 7 weeks sober. I ain't got time to be existential. I'm too pissed off at the world. You probably got to get to bed, though. I know you said you were earlier. Appreciate you, Goof. I will definitely be checking out your stream tomorrow and making sure everyone knows about it. What if, like, you know, like, my bills don't get paid? Yeah. Hell yeah. Goof is a good homie. Recruit more. Yeah, bro. 69 ISK. You just got to get more people in the Squatch Squad. 69 ISK, bro. That's a lot, dude. Tell me, is it how many times more than one is that? A lot. I don't know, but a lot. All right, we'll get a little burst going. And alright, 90. Much love to all you homies. Peace. Have a great night, bro. See you tomorrow. At least 69, right? And that's what I'm saying. And that's what I said. Okay, a little more of a burst. You still using hams on these frigs. What are hams? 07, Goof. Wish you would have used hams on me. Oh, which one are hams? Heavy assault missiles. I'm using lights. These are rapid lights. Wait. Oh, heavy assault missiles. Don't apply well to frigs. Oh, so I would have missed and shit. I see what you do. I see. Oh, I see. But I chose to run your suggestion. I ran the lights because of you, bruh. I would have killed you. Yeah. Do you remember when we made a PvE build? I structured you. You did. I need to replace this with a salvager is what I need to do. All right. Return to Drone Bay, my children. I will never do that to you again. What's that from? You need to activate the acceleration gate. Let's turn those off for now. You pop that relic cherry? No. Way better, Kemsey. He popped his sleeper cache cherry. I did pop my sleeper cache cherry. I at least have the list of the order to do them in. I watched a video twice on how to do it.
Warp drive active.
I did not pop my relic cherry. I'm in too high sec of an area, I guess. It's too tough to find them. Let's get this on my lap. No idea what that is, but yay. Oh, homie, it is complicated. It's the most complicated data site. I didn't know they existed, dog. Fucking shit. I just need to be more patient. Relic sites are either easier in wormholes or TP to nullsec. Get back in here, my special drones. And 2 hours to burn. Don't recommend either unless you got a rundown and 2 hours to burn. We probably won't worry about wormholes for a while longer. I need to start bringing a salvager is what I need to start doing with this. This Saturday, I'm going to be playing Eve with Fat Chick Bathwater. I'm going to be running around with Fat Chick Bathwater and whoever else joins us. I wonder if we could handle running Discord now that we've optimized OBS. Yo, Kemsy, that was an invitation, dog. That was an invite. You're in the squad. If I'm ever rolling with a squad member you invited, you just do level 2s to get to 3s to get to 4s. It's a waste of time, bro. Trust me. Wait, what is? You found a crazy album last night? He did say anyone who wants to join. Anyone in the Squatch Squad. You into Squatch Squad? Of course you are, old beans. I lost a Gila on my level 1. On my level 4. Haven't done one since. What is a waste of time? Rolling around salvaging stuff in your combat ship. Oh, I see. Yeah, you're probably right. And yeah, I will join in. Bet. Saturday. Then I'll keep this on. It's just the loot goblin in me. It's helpful to hear that it's a waste of time. You're right. Even looting is... I see... The real money is in doing, like, real shit. You're right, Jimmy Joe. I won't worry about it. If there's only a few things to loot, though, my time is never wasted looting. Hell yeah.
Docking permission requested.
If there's only a few things to loot, I'll still loot them. But I won't do what I did that other night when there was 40 things and I was gonna loot them all. If you want to salvage, get a real salvage ship. Yes. I loot the corpses of my victims. Bet. Hell yeah. PvP. You're right. It's a good thing I think out loud. Yo, we still in a fleet. Let's see what happens with the negative. So you can destroy enemy transport ships. Galente. We will decline for now. In current station. Destroy any suspicious craft and retrieve its cargo. You do a mission, bookmark it before you leave, swap to salvager and go clean up. And yes, it's chump change until level 4s. I see. Delay. Close. We will go try something with someone else. These are all... I'm already pretty low standing with Galente. But also don't do things for IS. Do them because you want to do them. Yes. And that's the thing is I enjoy the looting and the salvaging, but I enjoy everything. Twitch chat is your ISK maker. Yeah, I enjoy everything, so why not do something everyone enjoys rather than just me? You made out all right on my level 3s. Yeah, that was fun. That was pretty good. I came out with like 4.4 million, and we only did 1 or 2 salvaging runs. And Twitch chat is your ISK maker. Yes, you're correct. Jump through Stargate. So even if I do enjoy the looting and the salvaging, it's something I can do offline in like when I only have 30 minutes to play or something. What happened to the stream? What do you mean? Something happened in the stream. The stream earlier today. Oh. OBS. I optimized the OBS settings and the Discord settings so that it's not such a slam on my GPUs. Never mind, I see an ad triggered and it didn't run for me, so it blacked out the screen. Very weird. Well, let's hope nothing else happens to the stream. Stream's still looking good even after the changes you made. Very good. Glad it's running good now. Me too, homie. Thank you for your patience with me and helping me to troubleshoot. Whoever told me to lower the megahertz for the actual stream, you might even be able to up the graphics on some things. I think that you're right. It's a pretty safe time to try that right now. What do you think? It was never the game that was the problem. It was everything else. We need to prioritize figuring out why you can't Discord and stream. Texture high. Oh. Leave the rest. Oh, yes. I wonder if I believe it I mean, there's a chance that it's fixed, that is less of an issue, but probably not. I don't have Discord open right now. We're just going to run Discord on my phone for the time being until I can upgrade my computer. I'm not going to risk my streams crashing or the frustration. It's not worth it to me at all. Not in the slightest. It's just a frustration for me. Alright, let's talk to this bitch. Request mission. Apprehend the smugglers and confiscate their cargo. Discord on phone is the smart play. Yeah, we're not going to risk troubleshooting any further with that. It's just trouble. There's no way around it for now. This computer is like 8 years old at this point, probably older, and has never. It was a DIY computer that Jacob made.
Warp drive active.
But we will upgrade it with time. I'm gonna get a job. I don't know how that's going to work out at all with the homie and with my dog. I also only have 16 gig of RAM. It's a struggle. A real struggle, bro. This isn't the first game that's crashed my stream either. There are a lot of games that have crashed my stream. Death Stranding crashes my stream. Another Crab's Treasure has almost crashed my stream, but I don't have OBS running. Ah, yes. It might be silly that I want to play Black Myth Wukong. I probably won't even...
Warp drive active.
We'll probably run a less awesome game. I don't know if Elden Ring has ever crashed my stream. Elden Ring was the first game I played on stream before I like quit. Like before I when I was just barely beginning. All right. We can run one more mission after this one, and then I'm going to call it. It might be better to actually call it after this mission.
Active.
I think we will. And then I'm going to bed. Well, we'll raid into an Eve streamer, obviously, and then I'm going to bed. I can't sleep in. This will be our last mission, folks. I'm taking my medication.
Warp drive active.
Let's do this. We got the pup. Wanting some pets. Half asleep. His eyes were like falling closed, but he wanted... You can tell when he wants the pets.
Warp drive active.
I wonder what games would run now that we've fixed the OBS settings. Perhaps I don't experiment. I'm pretty stoked that Eve is running at high texture. Seems to be handling it pretty well. Nice. Where's your toy? Where's your toy? Where's your toy? He doesn't want his toy. Get your toy. Get it. Where's your toy? He headed towards his toy and then just... Customs Authority has confirmed that as the vessel they tracked leaving a Light-Eye factory yard 3 days ago. Take her down, pilot. All right, we will. I didn't know you could fail. It's a tough cookie. Good graphics. Let's get in closer. Oh, shit. I want to kill these guys. So we will. How we doing, legend? Doing very good, Lego. How are you, my friend? Co-founder of the Loose Gang Syndicate. Fantastic streamer. Macedonian giant. My counterpart. Another roaming giant of this earthly plane. Damn. Doing dandy. Got a little headache, but it is what it is. Yo, the headache's been going around. Not me, but some other streamers that have been tuning in, dealing with them today as well. Matt Geekin. May you feel better, my friend. I do know that water is helpful. And folks, we're looting. It's the last mission, and there's only 4 of them, and I'm a happy little loot goblin. It's the weather. Went from 65 Fahrenheit to rainy 32. Damn. Damn, yeah, that will make it. That's a brain freeze. Oh, yeah, we getting them Navy tags. That'll do it, homie. That will do it. How much is that in Celsius? I believe that's 0 Celsius. 65 is what, like... I don't know what 65 is. But 32 is like sleet, like rain coming down, frozen and wet. At least in Washington. Which is shit. That means it's shit outside. All right. Gonna take this stuff
Warp drive active.
to Jita. Tomorrow we may end the stream with Eve. I'm not sure if it'll be it's not gonna be a full Eve stream. Feels good finally having usable missile launchers. Oh, I bet. You got them skills, yeah? Got them skills up. Oh my god. If I kill 4 more non-capsuleers, we get an achievement. Well, it depends on how far away this next mission is. I don't think we're gonna do it, folks. We're just gonna call it for the night. 500,000 ISK is nice. Do it. Alright. We'll run one more. Sleepy, though. Sleepy J. Get ready for Sleepy J. I'm gonna have to use the restroom before we do that. I'll do it for you, Lyra. 2 hours before daily reset. Well, that's not good because I have to take a 2-hour shit before we do this. I'm just kidding. I will do it. I'll do it for you, Lyra. I'll do it for me. I'll do it for you. Do it for both of us. But I will have to go to the bathroom before we get started. My legs are shaking. If I'm not swaying, I'm shaking my legs. Bathroom breaks optional for Eve. Hell yeah. Yo, catheter and Eve. You should get a catheter from Eve when you start working. When you start playing Eve. They should mail you a free catheter, even if you're just alpha. You could also try to warp into a green anom that sometimes shows up. We could do that. We could do that. We could look for a little combat site. Except that might take us a little longer. And I gotta go to the bathroom, and I want to be docked for that. I think it'll be simpler to just run one more mission. If I start anomaly hunting, we'll be here all night, and then tomorrow I'll be fucked. I'll have fucked myself in my own ass. I gotta show up for caregiving. Keep the homie whipped into shape, making the right choices. On his own, he makes the worst choices. Every single time. We've only just got him to start making his own breakfast before he smokes a cigarette. He's finally built the habit of the fact that you have to eat a breakfast before you can start poisoning yourself for the day. And I used to smoke a lot of cigarettes, folks. But it's a pretty good rule. It at least delays his first cigarette. He fucking woke me up early today and lied to get a cigarette. And I was so tired that I believed him at first. So I gave him a cigarette. And then he did not follow the rules. The only rule is smoke across the street, not on the property. All right, folks, I'm going to the bathroom. Keep an eye on my dog.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
try to run some level 4s. When I die, I will be back because I will have rage quit. Lol, that's not the dog emote. Oh, hell yeah. 07, homie. 07. Ah, shit, not you. Wait, yeah, you. Eliminate the Blood Raider smugglers and recover their slave cargo. Freed slaves. That's a person hitting a table. Hell yeah. Rage quit. That's a rage quit. No, lady.
Warp drive active.
Reloading. Rapid assault missiles. Heavy assault missiles. I need freed slaves in my cargo. Nice. Blood Raider transport. You're done. You're done, little Blood Raider. I hope I get a few more kills. Amar have a thing for slaves. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. I do believe that is the case. I remember from that night, from the religious guy. Religious and Eve. Alright. You now. We will get our daily yes. Lore-wise, Amar enslaved Minmatar. Jovians bombed a planet and the Matari had an uprising. Wow. That's pretty rad. It's rad lore. I don't mean it's rad that that's what they did, you know. We got that daily. Those dirty Amar. Keep knocking on the door, but the Joves won't let me in. Hell yeah. Got you a little bit of goop. Hobgoblin. See, that's nice. Maybe that's one of my own. Maybe it's one of my goblins that I lost. Oh. They're probably so alone, so afraid, my sweet little gobs. Except that they weren't gobs. They were hornets, I believe. We did it, folks. Just find an unidentified wormhole beacon in your overview. The Joves will let you in. Hell yeah. Tempted to join with Nagila, but unsure I survive.
Docking
Bet.
permission requested.
Yeah, level 4 Gila's a cruiser? I mean,
Docking permission requested.
I believe it is.
Docking request accepted.
Well, I'll be sure to try that. Hell yeah. Wait, those are Jovian ships. Aren't those Jovian ships? The Amar Empire has had its share of religious cults and fanatics in the past, but few have been as successful or been feared as much as the Blood Raiders. The Blood Raiders are a sect of an ancient cult called Sani Sabik, which uses blood in their rituals. Yeah, no shit. The Blood Raiders believe that cloned bodies have purer blood than other bodies, and this explains why they operate mainly in space, attacking unwary spacefarers, draining their bodies of blood. Zwilko 1, this is tier 2 missions right now. The Blood Raiders are led by the fearsome Omir Sarakuza, who has remained on top of the DED Most Wanted list for many years now. Under his leadership, the Blood Raiders have become more organized, and they have established several bases in the Bleak Lands region. Drifters are part of Jove. Well, at least Apollo is. Where's my home base? Whatever. Well, aboard on dock. Apollo got sick and murdered his friends. Damn. Sad. Aw. Zvilko 1, how you doing, homie? He didn't mean it. Apollo murdered me once. Who is this Apollo? That's a tragic tale. Folks, we're done here. We're gonna raid into an Eve streamer. I'm thinking we do it before this ad starts. It's been a pretty rad stream. The fact that it worked and everything. I mean, the two streams combined, we got raided several different times. Matt Geekin, Mama Bear. Apollo is an NPC that can one-shot nearly every ship. Damn. So I'll eventually die from Apollo. One shot. Yeah, I got you, homie. We got raided by Duff Daddy 318. We got raided by Mama Bear 420. We got raided by Matt Geekin. We got some we got biddies. Thank you guys for the good stream. Let's raid into someone with some drops, Who is Apollo and where do I find him? Hell yeah. Aw, hell yeah. Drifter holes. We're raiding into Jethro Leroy. I love this guy. Good ass stream. Let's get in here. Sorry, gang. Before I do this, thank you guys for the great time. Appreciate you. Have a good night. Let's get in here. Ah, shit. Fucking shit. Failed raid. Go here.
Numbers one more time.
Hey, you trying to win that calculus or enjoy the game?
What?
With Prize Picks, it's simple. Pick more or less on your favorite players to get your picks in. Then see if you got your picks right.
God damn it. Let me try this one more time.
Nice. You work here?
Yeah,
Let me try this one more
3
time.
months. Some people. Download the app and get $50 instantly when you play your first $5 line. Prize Fix. It's good to be right.
When it was time to add my son to our car insurance, I was scared to even think about my wallet.
Sorry, folks.
Not a lot of SIGs. Motherfuckers must have already been coming through here.
What's happening out there?
Shall I describe it? We're getting raided. Or would you like me to find you a box? Oh shit. It's Jay Grizzly. Thank you for the